Game. Sorry, that's not the wrong game. I shouldn't. I should.
EA Sports. That's FIFA.
Oh well, that's any EA Sports game. The saying used to be, "If it's in the game, it's in the game." Then they just shortened it to "It's in the game."
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew that.
No, I didn't. I would have. No.
Yeah, the original saying was, "If it's in the game, it's in the game," and then they just shortened it to "It's in the game." Because that was their claim: is that no matter what sport you were playing, and it was all EA Sports, it was hockey, Madden football, it didn't matter. They made everything back then. Baseball, all of them. They made everything then. And their big claim was that if it exists in the sport, it'll be in the game. And then, of course, that's just so far from the truth. They had to change the saying.
All right. Let me get my TV situated. Apparently, there's soccer on that I need to watch.
Oh, must watch football.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, football. Yeah, that thing.
That thing. Right, that thing. My starting 11 changed slightly.
Josh Ryan. What? No, we're not getting rid of him.
Now I have to think of how my attacking corners are going to go down. I have to change some things, don't I?
Oh, that's bright screen. There we go. Is there hockey on now? Let's see. There is hockey on. Should I watch soccer or should I watch hockey?
I mean, the hockey's preseason stuff, so it's not that exciting.
Okay, well, I'm going to watch MLS then.
Yeah, at least
Not much more exciting.
Well, not going to hear me, are you?
I think the game's over, actually. Okay. And fantasy and baseball has just concluded.
Oh, I just got a new achievement. I got the part of the furniture achievement.
10 seasons. Well, that makes sense because
Yeah.
we've both been at the same club.
Yeah, I didn't have that until now. Hooray! Offers for right. Transfer window. This is we gotta be mentally prepared to reject 10,000 ridiculous offers.
Yep.
Well, while I was waiting, I handed out a couple new contracts. We'll see if they get signed. And changed my starting 11 just a little bit. Tommy Rooney is no longer in the starting 11. He's on the bench now.
I'm just going to decline these.
What do we got here? Attacking mid right, inside forward. Attacking mid right, inside forward, attack. There. That's what you will train as now. Let's see, stay back if needed. Okay. it's not really a test anymore per se.
I hate how you can't tag everyone in Facebook Messenger.
Yeah.
You used to be able to, then they got rid of it. See, I don't... You're 20 years old. I can't sign you. Sorry.
I'm sure he'll live, whoever it is you're talking about. Alright, so tomatoes.
Alright, let's do our starting 11.
Ivich needs a new contract. Doesn't he?
Josh Ryan.
He's at 8,000 a week. Squad player, yep. That's fair. Let's just bump this
just
straight up to 21 and a half. Let's bump this up to 2.5. Three-year option and 500 million release clause. Boom, he's going to sign that within a day. Oh, Olivier Salm needs a new contract. No idea what he's going to want, though. Future prospect. That works for me. I'm going to bump you right up to like 7.5. $1 million.
And then, what is it? Deep blind playmaker, such Jim Powell. Oh my god, so many center backs that aren't good. Just average at best.
Gotta hate that. Nice. We get all of these young players signed up long term.
Oh, Foose. Where's Foose?
Beautiful. And then these guys are still teenagers. Oh, wait, McLean. Yeah, when they were looking at all the playoff positions in baseball today, I was like, wow, where's the Giants? And then I looked at the standings, I'm like, wow, they went from 107 wins to being a 500 team. That just blows my mind.
It was crazy to say the least.
What a difference a year could make.
Yep, you're absolutely right about that. Jesus, it's flying in my mouth. I might be in the mood to sell a couple players.
Well, you're usually in the mood for that, depending on if you need them and how much money you're getting. There, I just handed out a bunch of contracts. Get more players locked up long term.
Can we teach you to play out wide? Nope. All right, on the right-hand side, we are going to have DeGrazia. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe.
Trying to figure out this lineup. Okay, let's look at who he's got. Right wing. I would play either DeGrazia or Jeftich on the right wing.
Let's go like this.
I'd go Jeftich right, Romero left, Brower striker. That's me.
I think I'm going back to my 4-4-2.
Oh, brilliant! All right.
Well, with attacking midfielders out wide.
Now you're talking. That's how you're going to utilize things well. No more attacking central midfielder. Those things just don't deliver.
Yeah.
So now your central midfield will be strengthened because you can put Alessandro back in the central midfield with Giampaolo.
You're absolutely right.
Oh, that's going to be much, much stronger.
Okay, so you going
4
right.
attackers, just like that. 2 natural strikers, just like that.
Okay, you're just also another strong attacker, right?
Now that I think I do have. Alex Ovechkin, you say?
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah, they're talking about him.
We're always talking about him.
Yeah, he's a popular guy to talk about.
I'm missing an extra player. I am not. Then we can just go like this. Okay. So now, tactics. I don't want you as a ball-winning midfielder anymore. I think I want you as a deep-lying playmaker on support. Thank you. I want you Okay, I think I'm ready for this next season.
Wonderful.
It's very rare that I have someone who's 4.5 stars at all the roles in his position.
That's really good. I was just looking at Max Renstrom, who's now in my starting 11 as a central midfielder, but I'm also realizing he could flawlessly play ball playing defender and any striker role at all.
It didn't fucking save. Why does it do this?
Do you not save it like as a
I don't. You
number?
shouldn't have to sit. No, I just put it in my tactics, and that was that.
Okay, but it's still good to like go up to the thing and save it under manage. You know what I mean, right? Save team selection.
I've never done that in my entire life.
Well, now's a good time to start because then you can always set it back to that as your default for each and every time.
But why does that happen is the question.
I haven't the slightest idea, but I think it has something to do with internal memory. Now, if I remember correctly, thinking back on when we did Eastside Hockey Manager, okay, we used the Football Manager game engine back then, and what happens is you put enough players into positions and roles over a long period of time, and it remembers them. But as players come and players go, it still fills those slots with old players you don't have anymore. It doesn't really release that memory for some reason that I cannot ascertain because it didn't do this at the beginning. So now it just doesn't remember any new things as often as it ought to. I don't know how to explain it better than that, but it's an error in the game that's existed since like Football Manager 2001. I mean, I guess it was. It was Championship Manager then, but that's not the point. It's still in the game's database or the game's engine, and it's frustrating. I understand, but that's why I say you go up near the quick pick button, do the drop down, go to manage, and just save your team selections. Save one. Just put one in there, and then you can always just recall it from there. That always works.
Yeah, it's just frustrating. It's like whenever I go.
Yeah, it shouldn't be happening.
I leave the squad screen, it just goes away.
It's a error that's been in this game for over 20 years.
That's a little.
So when you save it via your management and save team selection, it saves it then and it overwrites all the old data.
Okay.
Yeah. And I know you're like, I shouldn't have to. I'm like, well, that takes like 1 extra second to, go up here, manage, team selection, hit the number 1 and hit OK. It's not that big a deal. And then to recall it, you just scroll over it and boom. Done. Very handy having that. I'm looking forward to the team planner.
Yeah, I agree. It'll be nice to see it in action.
I mean, it's mostly just a cosmetic feature, but I don't know. It just kind of looks nice to plan out your team and your depth. And you're going to like that too, because you'll be like, okay, who's my wingers? Who plays in these positions? And then you'll be able to use the squad planner and just see it in front of you, and then it'll be easy to recall it. But what I like best is that you can put in a squad planner, and if for any reason you holiday games, the AI will use your squad planner to pick teams.
That's nice.
Well, it's fucking brilliant is what it is.
Include. I don't.
So I took him out. Now the oldest player in my starting 11 is 24. Dang.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. And that's just how that is. The only person who will not sign a new contract with me right now is Ryan Moran because he's of the interest being shown in him from other teams. I'm like, you're not going anywhere, pal.
And again, every year I say that. Every season I say this. and you agree, the freaking code of conduct should not change.
There's no reason for it to. $4 million for Ryan Moran. My God. If I played in any other nation, he'd be $100 million player. Offers made for Brouwer. Yeah, of course there are. Can't imagine anybody surprised that there are offers made for Brouwer.
Nope. Go to hell.
Why wouldn't you sell me
Shut
there?
up. Do they do overtime in preseason? I don't think so, right?
I don't know, actually. I don't think so either. I mean, it would seem unnecessary for games that don't matter.
Did I see that right? Take a look who's in first place in the Premier League.
Leicester. Huh. Wouldn't have seen that one coming. Although, look how close the race is. 4 points from them to fifth.
Yeah. Yeah. I did a double take.
I guess they've managed to do some good transfer dealings lately. I'm not sure. We should go look at them and see what they've done. Let's go see. Leicester. Transfer history. Nothing really noteworthy here. Let's look at their team. Mostly older players, and some of them are from the actual Leicester team. They still have Ndidi, Fofana, Tielemans. They're all in their 30s. They're just overachieving. It won't last. And they have no depth whatsoever to speak of. So, yeah, don't expect much more of that to last from them.
Okay.
They must have it. Maybe they got a new manager. I'll check that one out. That's what I should check. Is did they get a new manager? So their manager is... She started last season. But he's only been there 145 days. He only started in August. And he's okay. He's only got a 5 for motivation. That's funny. I don't know. There's nothing particularly special about their manager either. Who knows? Just overachieving. That happens from time to time.
Well, I mean, they did it, what, how many years ago now? 6?
Yeah, they just overachieved all the way to the top. And why not again, right? Just why not? Could have been a different team to make it, extra fun, but it doesn't matter. It's neat to see that. Oh, you guys, this is exhausting with all of your tiresome and ridiculous offers. I got Bray Wanderers.
We almost drew each other.
Yeah, just narrowly missed. Bray Wanderers. What the fuck? What the hell?
What?
Bray Wanderers.
What about them?
What the hell have they been doing? Holy shit! They signed $34 million worth of players.
Nice.
6 players for $34 million.
Good for them. They need it. They almost got relegated, didn't they?
Bray, yeah, but where did they get $34 million?
Perfect youth facilities and training facilities.
Bray does?
Yeah.
I guess those sugar daddy they got a little while back is paying off in that way. But, I mean, their team really underperformed last season. And he decided, I guess, well, let's fix that. They got rid of O'Brien and Lancashire. They got rid of Lancashire to Galway. Oh, good pickup for Galway. I mean, he's 30 something. Oh, no, he's only 26. But they just cut him for free. They sold him to Galway. I guess they had to make some wage room somewhere.
Paying Dave Kelly 28,000. These guys are on high wages.
On
How much
Bray?
money? Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
They have $33 million in the bank. Their payroll is $250,000.
Okay, well, that's impressive. Yeah, they're paying Dave Kelly, Pat O'Hanlon. Pat O'Hanlon's back in our division. Look at that. Niall Connor. These are good pickups. These are all guys that are like on the cusp of national team. So I know who they are because they're on my short list, right? And I see them frequently. But yeah, they bought in almost exclusively Irish players, but it looks like they got a couple of non-Irish players.
I wonder if they're in Europe. They can't be in European competition, right?
Nope, they're not because they finished near the end. Near last.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy. Well, I wonder how much better they're going to do.
We'll see. Time will tell.
It might not make a big difference, but hey, they were supposed to be a decent team last season, but that's a lot of big additions. Transfers. Let's look at the rest of the friggin' league. See, Dundalk. Bray Wanderers have 2 of the bigger signings. You have 2 of the bigger signings. 9 new players for Bray. Bohemians added 5. Shamrock 6. Sligo 4. Let's check Bohemians. Transfers. Probably not going to be anything huge. No. They spent like 25K. That's not huge. Galway brought in 6 players. Galway spent 110,000. For them, that's a lot of money. But it was all on one player. The other 4 were free signings. Sligo Rovers, have they done anything? I expect them to do something. They spent 10 million. Sligo spent 10 million. Two of them were the 2 lone players that I sent them, but they had buy clauses and they bought them. Salafu and Zakowski. So those guys are now permanent. But they bought Shea Wilson from Wolves. And they bought Bouchentouf from Barcelona. So
wow.
25-year-old Algerian goalkeeper. Oh, they got a goalkeeper. Yay! Good job, Sligo. Tom Wooster's not going to be their starter anymore. They bought a goalkeeper. I'm happy to see that. I don't know how much better that guy is, but he can't be much worse. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, no, he can't be much. He can't be much worse at all.
No. Now, when you have European aspirations and your starting goalkeeper is a guy that your divisional rival cut.
Are you kidding me?
What happened?
How do I? Alexander, my board decided to accept a contract, an offer from him.
A transfer offer for him? You can talk to your board. It should be right there.
It doesn't say that.
You have no option to talk to your board and tell them not to do it?
No.
Okay, can you go to transfers on the left-hand side? Can you click the X and cancel it?
Let's see. No.
How much was it for?
$19 million.
That's not nearly enough. Why are they doing that?
19 with $8 million in installments, which is BS. The other one is $25 million.
And
see how it's broken up.
And your board intervened and accepted?
Yep.
And you can't talk to them. There's always a chance to talk to them. You got to be missing
I can screen share with you if you want. There's no way for me to do this.
What?
When's his contract up?
The fuck is wrong with them? Why is
his contract's up in 2 years, and I won't be able to offer him a new contract, I bet. Nope.
That's not right.
Wow.
What's the point in being able to give them frickin' release clauses if your board doesn't even honor them? Okay, maybe if we click forward, you can talk to them, but I don't know. Just So give me a second here. Comes deep to get the ball, does not dive into tackles, winds up opponents.
I'm surprised. And Brower is at $31 million, and they don't do anything for that.
Well, that's because, like, let's face it, that you just bought him for $64 million. That would be a huge loss. Let's see, you bought Alexandro for 11.75. So this to them it's profit, right? But still, they shouldn't be doing that. Why is your board intervening? That they've been reasonably good to you up to this point.
This is my second board, don't forget.
Right, but these guys were better to you than the other board.
First one.
Yeah, the first one was really stingy. These guys at least gave you some money here and there as it came available. But wow, they're forcing you to sell Alexandro for piss all too. I mean,
fuck you. Go ahead, give him an offer. I don't.
Okay, yeah, my board won't even let me go after him for more money. I'm trying to sign him for more because I mean, if you're gonna lose it, you might as well get a decent payday out of it. But
Yeah.
but my board are like, no. Let's try this much then. Are they still gonna do it? Maybe I can talk about it this one.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
I assume you're gonna offer to try and get him.
I just tried. My board won't let me. Not for more than what's been accepted.
Okay, so can you do it for what's been accepted?
I mean, I imagine, yeah. What difference?
So what if?
Oh, I see.
What if you offer? What if you make an offer him a contract, and then just when he's getting ready to accept it, you cancel it? Would that cancel the other two?
Yes, it would, as long as we had the winning bid. But okay, let's just do some things here. How much? Oh, God, I hate that we play in different currencies. We got to change that next season too.
No, it says it. Go to
no, but it's not all upfront money. They're offering you a certain amount upfront and a certain amount in installments. And what it shows me is that it's the transfer value is $23 million, but that'll only be the upfront money.
Okay, just leave it at that. It'll get accepted.
No, but I want to make sure, just in case something goes backwards and I end up having to buy him, that you're getting more. Anyway, just let me deal with this.
Okay. So Man City's bid in my currency is 19.5 million, and it goes up to 27.5. Romer's bid is 25 upfront, and it goes up to 32.
Yeah, but that's in your currency. That really does nothing for me.
Well,
it doesn't tell me anything. I'm sorry. It doesn't help.
Okay.
All right. Well, this also leaves me with another entirely other issue.
Does it have what's his transfer value?
It just says 23 million flat because that's what no, I'm trying to bid more with incentives and add-ons.
That 23 is what Romer put with the add-ons.
Okay.
So there's that for you.
Well, let's see if my board will let me do this. Okay, no, I don't like it. Okay, I'll try again. Like, they're just being real jerks about this. I'll back it up to that. Oh, my board are just being jerks.
Just do 23 million up front.
I'm trying to do a little bit better. I'll get there.
No,
I'll get there.
You don't have to.
Just in case it actually goes through.
You just have to get the contract.
I understand. Still, what?
You're way overspending from what.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. At this point, it's only 3 million more. I'm starting to think they're going to reject the 23. Just relax. I got this. They may flat out reject the 23.
Then just do that, so you don't have to keep trying to whittle it down.
I just wanted to see if I could do better. That's all. Just relax.
No, I understand.
I got this. All right, I'll just do that part then. And they're still looking to block that. Oh, they finally let me do that. Holy crap. They let me bid just the 23, apparently. Which is such a robbery for you. I mean, I understand we're going to try to this thing. Oh, it said you rejected it.
Wait.
It said you rejected the offer I made.
Let me try something first.
Okay, but yeah, just...
Because I have it set to reject all transfer values, that's why.
But yet your board offered... accepted this same amount from other clubs.
Yep. I don't care if this pisses you off, actually. We're just going to go right up to 180.
And there still hasn't been an option to talk to the board about this transfer? Like nowhere, anywhere? Not even on the transfer page?
Nope.
I'm quite sure there's got to be. Can I make this new offer now?
No, not yet.
And then the X button didn't show up on the transfer page to cancel those other offers?
Let's just see if these canceled.
Sometimes when you move forward, the X button arrives so that you can cancel those offers.
No, they did not. I'm waiting on you now.
Well, I asked if I could make the offer, and you're like, no. It's gonna be like, okay, now I can make the offer. We got it. We're going. We're moving.
Now let me turn off reject. I tried setting his value to the release clause, and thinking that would cancel the two.
No, it doesn't.
Well, I didn't know that. So now let me go in and get rid of that reject all offers automatically.
Well, now you're just wasting time over here, and you were bugging me about that.
Coming from the guy who tried 7 different...
Right, that's what I'm saying. You were bugging me about it.
Alright, so this I can accept from you.
Looks like a whole bunch of other teams have made offers for him. Did your board accept all those ones too?
I don't even see that. Hold on.
A whole bunch of other teams made offers for Alexandro just now.
I don't even see that. It didn't even come up.
It just says right here, offers made for Dundalk's Alexandro, AS Monaco, Barcelona, RB Leipzig.
So, accept, reject. So you're going up just against City and Roma. That's it.
Really?
I can't believe he's the best player on the team. It's not like we're financially like insecure or anything. Like if we had insecure finances, I totally understand why the board would do that.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't.
I don't get it either. There's no good reason for it.
And they won't let me have 5-star youth recruitment either. I'm stuck at 4.5.
Yeah, I hear you. I understand. God, I'm gonna have to pay him a lot to beat out those other teams, I think.
I'm sorry.
the worst part is I don't even really need him.
I know.
I'm not even sure how much he'll play. Look, good thing for me, he only wanted regular starter status. Okay, that wasn't enough to get the optional extension clauses on there. God, he's going to be one of my top paid players.
Well, you'll be able to cancel it, right? Once he says he's going to join your team.
That's the hope. And then hopefully the transfer window will be far enough gone that nobody else will bother you about him. And then he will be stuck on your team. Stuck on your team. And then who knows though, like, why is your board doing that now?
I have no idea.
And it's for peanuts. God, I hate how little our players are worth in our division. It's really frustrating me, because especially at a moment like that.
You think 10 years on, it'd be a bit more level-headed?
You know, it should have improved a lot. We've got the freaking Champions League winner in this division. Our division should be above the English Championship. Like,
yeah.
Villarreal make Alexandro offer.
I'm rejecting that one.
Oh, if you can, then you should. Yeah, reject any of the ones you can. So on the transfer screen, on the left-hand side of the transfer screen, there isn't any X's to cancel any offers for him other than mine?
Correct. I cannot cancel Romer's or Cities.
Oh, that is just... That's horrendous, man.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm so bitter about this right now, and it's not even my team.
It is what it is.
Oh man, my board wouldn't even remotely consider doing that to me right now, I don't think. Oh, so many terrible offers. So many bad offers. And a couple of my players got a little bit upset about me rejecting them, but then for the most part, I just been like, our team is too awesome to leave. And they're like, yeah. So I'm super glad that's working. And Casareka signed a new contract. I'm going to be able to keep the whole band together. There's really no legitimate complaints from any of my players about not being able to move on, so I'm so thrilled about that. Feels preseason training was scheduled too late? I didn't have control over that, you dumb shits. We played deep into the year.
Yep, I get that too.
Too late. So they didn't want a break, apparently. Then if we started it earlier, they'd be like, "Oh, we didn't get a break." Just, babysitting simulator galore. If they can complain about something, they will. Arsenal make Alexandro offer. Everybody's after Alexandro now. 51 million for Brouwer. Ah, good lord. Stay away. Stay away.
Okay.
Wait, they're offering loans for Ivic? Get the hell out of here. Never. Such a problem. Player values. Like Ryan Moran, 15 million. Like, he's easily $150, $170 million player in any other division. Too much, man. Too much.
They accepted O'Driscoll's offer now, too. Let me just confirm that.
They're selling O'Driscoll on you?
The board has decided the offer was too good to refuse and accept it on your behalf. Yep.
For how much?
For less than Alexandro. It's $17.5 million upfront, going up to $24.5 million.
What are they doing?
Our finances, we're at 42 million right now. I don't know. If you want to cancel your offer for Alexandra, that's fine. I'm just
Why would I do that?
gonna deal with it. Because apparently, I don't know. It's just gonna happen again.
Oh no, we can do it so that he ends up getting stuck on your team at least through this transfer window. Okay, I mean, that's the weirdest thing ever.
The only thing that I can think of is we made a loss on the year. We lost $11 million. So the only thing I can think of is it's the board trying to make up for that loss. But we get that in Champions League money or even Europa League money. So why are you worrying about that?
I have no idea why they're doing it. It doesn't make any sense. Well, I might as well do the same here, because fuck it. Because fuck it, that's why. Might as well. And we can do the same thing. All right. Oh, Driscoll. Okay. Let's just make you a regular starter now. Are you good with that? Okay, cool. Cool. Let's not piss me off too much here, or you're not going to get anything. I'm just going to end up canceling this deal anyways, but it's funny because I'm trying to set it up all legit like as though he is going to be staying at my team. 70's too much. Let's go to 60. You want to fuck off with your yearly wage rise bullshit. Okay, there we go. All I really have to do is beat out the bids by other teams, and I don't know if I've offered more, but we'll know soon enough, won't we?
I can try and protest this transfer for O'Driscoll.
There you go. That's what you need to do. This one you can talk to your board about? Perfect.
Yeah.
Get in there and tell them not to do it. Should have had the same offer with Alexandro. I don't know why they didn't give it to you. It's the game's supposed to give you at least an option to protest it.
I think the board. He's a first team regular, and unless we replace him, the squad is going to suffer.
That's a good argument. At least now they may explain why if they don't take your.
Please do not agree with you and cancel the transfer immediate. Thank the Lord.
Okay, I'm going to withdraw my transfer for O'Driscoll.
I'm going to go back and make sure I didn't miss one for Alexandra. It's only like 2 days.
Cancel offer for O'Driscoll. Because yeah, there's always an option. At least there's supposed to be an option to talk to your board and be like, no, don't do this. We need these players. And they may be like, too bad. We need the money. At least then they're telling you why they're doing it. Like, oh, we made a loss last year. We need to recoup those losses. And then sometimes you can argue, okay, let me sell other players instead. And then they give you a certain amount of time to make a certain amount of money on sales.
Oh, can I persuade them to just nope, I can't. Yeah, I didn't miss any notifications saying it.
That one's weird. Saying I don't like that. But hopefully I'll win the bid, and then I can just delay it and then cancel it right before the deadline. Or
because our deadline is after
Europe's.
Yeah.
Okay. It wouldn't be so bad if we were getting legitimate value for some of these players.
Mm-hmm.
but it's how little they're
These players are
accepting.
valued. Yep.
Oh no, this is good. I have to read this
What?
email. Sorry, I have I have a very exciting email. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Oh baby. So it's supposed to be delivered on Friday now. That's okay. It was supposed to be Thursday, but now it's gonna be on Friday. That's my Steam Deck. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty stoked for that. Sorry, Joanne and I's Steam Deck. She bought the darn thing.
So it's yours and hers.
Well, I mean,
Hers.
I have a feeling she'll actually end up gaming on it more than I will, but it's still exciting to have it. It's a neat toy, and I think it'll be fun. Because she likes gaming, but she doesn't like having to set everything up all the time. Like for me, it's easy. I have my computer here. I just sit down and it's ready to go. But for her, she has to set a
Yeah.
whole bunch of things up, and she doesn't like that process. With the Steam Deck, she can just pick it up and play.
Mm,
So I think
makes
that's
sense.
what she'll like best. Yeah, it does make sense.
I have another offer somewhere. That's rare. 49 million.
Don't even contemplate it, man. That's not even close to what you paid for him.
Oh, I know.
If you can reject it, you
Don't you
reject it.
worry.
Keep your team together.
Don't you worry.
I am worried, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I am completely worried because this game, man. Are they seriously trying to screw us over this bad? And this is why I
Offers
insist on
made.
going through every single one of my transfers manually.
Hey, yeah.
In case my board friggin' accepts one on my behalf. Because it worries me. Offers made for Alexandro. I'm sure you can reject
I
those.
rejected those.
Good, good, good. Good, good, good.
We have Belgian League.
One person, sorry,
Yeah.
more than one person, several people wrote to me about our save, but one of them wrote something that actually was very intriguing to me. He's like, "Did you know?" And I was like, "I like how he started this. Did you know?" It's like matter of factly that nobody would be upset if you edited your league's reputation. And I'm like, that defeats the point of playing the game. You know, like, I get it. Our league should be higher reputation, but at least this way we have discovered the error in the game.
Yes. Yes.
So hopefully it's something that'll get fixed, but I don't think they care, and that's what bothers me. I submitted it. It's been looked at by a developer, but nothing's been replied to.
I don't expect anything from them, to be honest.
I don't either.
I'm a little disappointed with the rollout of the new features for this year. So
Okay, hold on. Features. It requires the fingers. I'm sure you could hear them.
Yes.
It requires the finger quote.
But yeah, it's like the only reason why I'm gonna get the game is so I can continue to play with you.
Yeah, I understand, and,
I
and
think
I feel the same way. And it'll still be fun, and it'll still be the new game, and it'll look different and feel different. It'll be a roster update, but that is disappointing that that's all it is. I'm just really glad that I don't pay for the damn thing, or I'd be more upset.
Yeah.
If I paid for the game, I would probably be more outraged. It's not going to stop me from leaving a scathingly bad review.
As you do every year.
Not every year. A couple of times I've left good reviews because they actually added shit that I cared about. It's been a while. I think the last good review I left was 17 or 18, maybe. I don't mind that Alexandro is getting sold. I don't mind that your board intervened. What I mind is for how little money it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's the part that I just cannot accept or get my head around. Is how they're willing to piss away their best player for peanuts.
Well, yeah. You got another player, it looks like.
I did?
Yeah, I guess you had him for a while. Ooh,
Who did I get?
Ruiz.
No, I've had John Ruiz for a long time.
Oh.
Look at his history. I bought him in 2027. I've had him 5 seasons. This is his 5th season coming up. He's going to be my defensive midfielder replacement for O'Connell.
Well, did the transfer just go through today?
For John Ruiz? No, he's been on my team for 5 seasons. I guess 4 seasons because I loaned him out the first season, but he's been there a long time.
Don't know why I got that email then.
That I bought John Ruiz?
Yeah, something like that.
It's been on my team a really long time. An
Was
email?
Was there just an offer for him?
Yes, and I rejected it.
Maybe that.
Is he on your short?
Take
him off your short list, you butt.
I don't think he's on my short list.
Why else would you get notified? I'm constantly getting offers for him. Yeah, like people think they can poach him for like 1.9 million. I'm like, he's at least a $60 million player. At least. Oh shit! I gotta take O'Driscoll off my short list. I keep getting notifications that he's had a bid on him, and I don't care.
So okay.
Alexandro was agreed to sign for Manchester City, and for like, for a third of the wage that I offered him.
Wow.
So you have lost him.
And O'Driscoll, the board accepted another offer beyond my control. Just leave it. It's whatever. It's not the first time I lose a good player, I guess, and it definitely won't be the last.
2 of them.
Maybe I can get him back on loan for no wages.
This is just devastating the save, honestly.
Yeah, well, there's only a couple more weeks of it.
I know.
And I got over Strbek.
It doesn't matter. The point is, at least he was for a significant amount of money that you were then able to reinvest in other players. This is for peanuts. 23 million for Alexandro is nothing. And how much of that are they even going to make available for your transfer budget?
Let's actually take a look.
And no, all joking aside, Alexandro I don't care as much about, but I have a direct investment in Gareth O'Driscoll. So, okay, so you need a new central midfielder.
Hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Huh? I legitimately don't see it in my news.
Which one?
Oh, here it is. What am I looking at? About Alexander?
Alexandro? What? I said you need a new midfielder, is what I said.
Oh. I thought you wanted me to look at something.
I'm thinking about loaning or selling you Simon Grayson.
You want O'Driscoll, so go ahead.
I'm offering you more than the other team. And I'd rather take him than let somebody else get him because he's one of our national team players. I'd like to have direct control over how much he plays.
Yeah.
So let me just think this through. I would like to. I don't know if he'll come to you on loan, but try it. See if you can get Simon Grayson on loan, and with a buy fee of. Is your money worth more? With a buy fee of 10 million.
Just in your currency?
In yours. 10 in yours. I'll adjust it if it doesn't come out to the right amount. But yeah, see if you can loan in Simon Grayson with an optional fee of 10 million. Trust me when I tell you, he's way more than that, and he's going to be not an upgrade on Alexandro, but he'll be very similar. Like he's definitely not an upgrade, but he will be soon. You don't have to pay any wages. I don't care about that. He doesn't make that much.
I'm gonna do it in a couple of days.
Okay.
Because I might be losing Brower to his release clause.
To his release clause?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'll deal with that one in a minute too then. What?
Man City make O'Driscoll offer. The board accepted because they felt there was no chance. He feels that the latest offer is even better and he has no chance but to accept it on behalf of the management. Am I like a pawn for Man City now?
No chance. Oh, you said Manchester United. Now it's City. Who has no chance? I don't understand.
No, City make O'Driscoll offer, and the board have accepted it.
Okay, but you said something about somebody has no chance.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay. That was confusing. Oh, well, O'Driscoll has because earlier I offered him a contract. He was mad at me, and they wanted like a way bigger contract, and they rejected what I offered. So I can't even get O'Driscoll. Holy fuck! They're just gutting your team.
Yeah.
And they expect you to compete. Like you finally have a team that will compete, and now they're gutting them. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Okay, well, I mean, I actually am curious about doing this then. What's this? That's his value. Cool. And then if we were to go like this. Wait, where? Oh, here we go. This. If I was to do that. Let's see. That might work. Hard to say. If Ghirardelli were to refuse, that would be his prerogative, but it could work.
Oh. See, here's the thing. One of the German teams made a $107 million offer, which is his release clause, but I was just able to reject it.
Oh, good. Why?
Exactly. Like, it's not like.
And it's to foreign clubs, and they're a foreign club. Okay, that's weird. I don't know. My board's letting me offer plus a player for him. So, so this way, at least you get your release clause and you get a replacement player. Assuming Ghirardelli accepts it, which I don't know. He should.
How many goals did he score for you last year?
He was one of the top scorers in our division.
Which is crazy to think about.
He had 22 goals in just the division last year in 29 appearances. So he can score.
I'm gonna reject it until I have someone else accept his bid.
Oh, okay. Sense? Oh, okay. So you have an automatic. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Because if I can keep him, I'm gonna keep him.
No, I mean I don't blame you. But I told you I wouldn't mind upgrading my backup striker. So that would be a good way for me to do that. I'm mad though that Well, at least I've offered you a direct replacement for Alexandro. I mean, it's only a small drop off, but not by much. Now, now a bunch of people have offered me for Girardello. They're like, "Can we buy him?" No. Okay, so here's Wolfsburg. Did that one go through? They're triggering his release clause, but it's not working?
No.
You can reject it.
I can reject it because it's 54 million upfront, 53 million in installments. The other one was 107 upfront.
And it was the release clause, but for some reason, you could reject it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, maybe they needed to offer $1 more. I'm not sure how the hell that happens. That shouldn't be a thing that could happen.
I know.
So we're having all kinds of wacky things. So guys with release clauses are able to be rejected, and your board is selling most of your good players for peanuts. This is the fun we're having right now. And this is what it's like to play in a shitty division with good teams. Because our players are worth nothing, according to everybody else. Oh, it's just ridiculous looking at these transfer values for my players. When we're done at the end of this, I'm going to look at the current abilities of my players and compare them to other players in the world, and then just because I mean I can pretty much guess just by looking right at them and their attributes and their position. Like, okay, so here's Ryan Moran. I would say he's about 170 current ability ish, but 170. Okay. Now, 170 overall player is usually about 150 million or more. And in our division, he's worth 4.7.
Wow.
Yeah. And he's playing on the Champions League defending champs. Oh, look, somebody just offered me 50 million for Moran. Still, that's like, it's ridiculous. On what planet are these people from? So I could not get Alexandro, even though I offered far, far more money per week. He'd rather go play for Man City, who I don't think was in the Champions League. Or if they were, they barely got in.
Let's see if I can loan him back.
Alexandro? That'd be great. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Who the fuck is this guy?
He's not interested.
In being loaned back? Oh, God. Okay. I mean, I hate your new board. they seemed okay before, but now I don't like them.
Okay.
Got a new update, do you?
I'm going to read you this whole email okay. Because the end of it is just hilarious.
Okay.
Chairperson Colin Whelan feels this offer is too good to refuse, and even though a previously accepted offer was vetoed, he feels that the latest offer is even better, and he has no choice but to accept it on behalf of the management. This is for Gareth O'Driscoll for $45 million and 20% profit from next sale.
Mm-hmm.
They're not allowing me to protest it, but they're giving me the option to just resign. Just flat out resign. Because I'm so fed up with this.
They're giving you the option to resign? There's a button you can just click and resign.
In the email, yes.
They're trying to force you out of the club?
Oh my God.
That legitimately sounds like they're trying to force you out of the club.
Yeah. Oh man.
What the actual F?
I'll respond to it myself. Confirm.
Oh, okay. I I have a sneaking suspicion. I just have this theory about what's happening right now.
Uh-huh.
Uh, Often this happens where a new ownership will come in. Okay, they gave you a bunch of money in the early going, they invested, and then they let you kind of do your own thing for a bit, and then you made a bit of a loss on the championship. I have a sneaking suspicion they're about to sell your team again, and they're trying to cash in on a whole bunch of assets before they go. Oh, Driscoll in training blow. 2 days. Psh, that's not a training blow. Get out of here. Let's wait and see. Watch the news and see if they sell a bunch of players and then sell the team, because that happens. Because
I can check that.
I can't think of another good reason why they would be doing this now.
Yeah, I agree.
You can check. You can check your board status.
Owner status is happy to stay at the club.
Okay. Well, that doesn't mean much. It doesn't mean that they won't sell it.
True. Wow.
Why do I care about you? I can't believe they're doing this to you. They're just gutting your team. Make one measly $11 million loss in a season, and they're just like, let's get rid of everybody.
So losing O'Driscoll, it's just to whom is the question.
Yeah, I know, I understand. And there isn't much I can do about it because he wouldn't consider my contract anymore. But
Lester made a bid.
I'm willing to send you Simon Grayson, who will be a great replacement for Alexandru. Because I'm not going to have enough time to develop him into a star player anyway, so you might as well. If he plays a lot, he will. But let's say we get one more season in. By the end of this season, for me, he might become a rotation option. But if you take him and play him all the time, he's going to be a star for you.
And where is he? On your team?
He's Croatian. It's my only Croatian, I believe. No, I have Ivic as well. But
okay.
Yeah, Simon Grayson. Take him on a loan with a $10 million option to buy. I have a feeling he'll probably do very, very well for you. Means I'll move Walter Lights up. That's fine. That's good. He needs more playing time anyway. Because he's 20 and he can't play for the under-19s anymore. So this actually frees up a playing spot for me. I'll probably need to find another central midfielder for the under-19s, but that's barely.
I did end of next season, just so you know.
Okay. It doesn't matter to me. I just want to help replace that particular player. Because that's a huge, huge loss.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Yeah, no, I understood. So yeah, that's good. I wonder if he'll accept it. I hope he does. It'd be really great if he goes and plays for you. He's a bona fide prospect, I'll tell you that. He's good. He's going to be freaking amazing. But I feel bad because he's 21. He's not too old to hit his potential. He just needs to play. And I've been like, how am I going to get more games in for him? All right, so these are friendlies. So I'm just going straight up instant results. Bam. Rundstrom is now in for Rooney. Tommy Rooney is now a bench player. That blows my mind. Blows my mind. Away. 3-1. That's all we beat those guys. All right. Why can't I click on anything? There we go.
Took me a minute too.
What the hell? I can't click on the continue button. Oh, there we go. What? The game is being weird. Fuck off, game. Don't you start being weird now. Nobody's interested in your bullshit.
Not today.
It's already enough crap going. I can't. Just your team without Alexandro just seems so
Lost.
Different. Yeah, good player. Well, we'll have to fix that as best as we can.
I am not giving you him for installments. You got to pay his $107 million release clause.
Well, Driscoll's not as big a loss because you still got Dakovic, Mulcahy, O'Brien. Like, you still have good center backs.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, that's not the biggest loss. I mean, he's really good. You know, he's not directly replaceable, but you have players there.
You'd rather start O'Driscoll, though.
I understand that. And I would rather you start him, too, because he was really starting to make a mark for the national team. Wherever he goes, he'd better effing play. Or I'm going to be mad. Like, if he goes to City, he's not going to play. Is City one of the teams that bid on him?
Yes.
And he won't play for them.
Yes, I think.
Yeah.
I think Leicester has the highest bid right now for him.
Okay, well, he might play there. I don't know. I haven't seen their other defenders. Could be good because they're in first.
City make Stanisiewski?
Stanisiewski. Yeah, doesn't matter. He's made a bid for him too.
Yeah.
This is just the poach all your players moment. At least that one wasn't automatically accepted. Okay, how did I miss one? Oh, it's because it's this one? No. Oh, it's Nathan Vale. I didn't see it. All right. Not all the transfers end up in my inbox, apparently. Zidane determined to get Moran. It'll never happen. Not ever.
Over my dead body.
Yeah. Unless my board interject. At which point our save might end tonight. With both of us resigning from our fucking teams. You know, we might just sit here for a couple of hours and sim far into the future and see how it goes on its own. But yeah, no, if my board was to pull that shit with me right now this late in, I don't know what I'd do.
It would be the fall of Ireland, not the rise of Ireland.
I mean, we already rose it as high as we have risen it as high as we realistically can. I mean, it would be nice to see one of us win the Champions League and the other one either, lose in the final or win the Europa Cup. It'd be nice to see if that catapulted us up more, but I don't think we would crack the top 5, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Now we know 2 teams isn't enough. That's why I'm like, let's go somewhere a little bit better. Let's do Germany.
Well, yeah, we could do Germany. That's on the top of the list for Monday.
As of now.
City sign O'Driscoll.
Oh, fuck. The worst possible place for him. And again, for way less wages than I offered. Oh. I offered him over 100,000 a week. He was going to become my top paid player, even though he's nowhere near the best. And he rejected it. Because apparently playing for City is more important. Because, oh my god. Oh, this game. Alright, well. There's no fucking way he's going to play for them. So he just signs for City, and now he's going to sit on the bench. Now he's going to City on the bench.
Oh my god.
You pray for Man City on the bench.
I think City's saying it's payback for the center back I got from them on loan. Them signing my 2 players.
I don't know what the hell that's all about. Your owner accepting it is just kicking the nuts with a cherry on top.
Well, my finances are at 80 million now, which is still like a third, not a third, maybe like a tenth of what you have.
Did they add to your transfer budget?
My transfer budget is now at $60 million. It started at 19.
So they are adding
Last
to your transfer budget. So they're saying we need this money, but you can go ahead and spend it again.
Our transfer. Oh, I almost hit the wrong button there. My transfer budget last season was at 50 million, and then for this year they dropped it down to 19, and now it's up to what did I say, 60? So it is what it is.
It's just too much.
I lost an Irish player, and I lost my best player. How am I going to compete in the Europa League now?
I'm not sure what they expect out of you, if I'm honest. I don't know what it is that they want from you. What do you mean Europa League? Why are you in the Europa League? You're in the Champions League.
I finished third. We have to do the knockout stages.
Oh,
remember?
holy crap. Yeah, now I do. That's right, I play Atalanta. Okay. I didn't have my mind focused on what's going on because I'm just so flabbergasted by these events. But you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I've got a few more games coming up here. Bohemians, I imagine this is part of some... Oh, it's a completely different Bohemians. This is the Czech team, Bohemians. Why are we playing them exactly?
What?
I've got a friendly against Bohemians from the Czech Republic. They have no real players. It's all grayed out players. But I play them in a friendly. Cool.
Go back to the team profile page real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's weird.
They're nicknamed the Kangaroos?
No, I thought maybe you were like a rival for them or something. I don't know.
I have a friendly against them. I'm not sure. I didn't book it. My assistant manager did. Maybe he got his Bohemians teams mixed up. He meant to play against our divisional rival.
You know what? It's totally plausible in this world. Everything's fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there you have it. That's, fuck, you got 4 injuries as well? Oh my god. It's going to be a fun time, like you say, trying to compete in the Europa
You ready?
League.
You ready for this?
No.
My scouting knowledge. A+ Alexandro. A- Lucas Acuna. I had him a couple years ago. A- O'Driscoll. A- Vickers Carrington. B+, Caput, the French guy from PSG. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
We had all these players at one point.
Mm-hmm. And some of them you just kind of couldn't keep.
Wow.
Midfield
is it
your biggest
possible to
weakness.
throw in the towel before the season starts?
Yeah, they give you the option to hit the resign button, but I think they're trying to force you out, so don't let them have their way.
Oh man.
God, it's going to be months until I can play in the stadium named after me again. So basically, by the time we're done here, I will have only played a fraction of a season in our new stadium. Frick.
I think I'm going to continue to stick with out of the park baseball for the foreseeable future.
What do you mean?
I've been playing OOTP over FM
Lately?
recently. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right on. Right on.
I have 3 saves going on right now.
Yep.
I have one where I play out every game. I have another one where I simulate every game, and I'm just the GM basically.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a third one where I picked 4 high school prospects, and I'm just gonna follow their careers. I was gonna write about it, but it's just too much for me. So I'm just gonna watch them progress.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get this idea. It's like, I'm going to write about this. And then you start to write. You're just like, this is a lot
That's
of work.
Yeah, and I'm not a fast typer, so
No, I know. And then,
it
like,
doesn't work out.
I remember when Roy asked me to do some writing for FM Scout. And I was like,
No,
can't do it.
it'd take me forever to do it. Sorry, Rory.
I tried to. I tried. I really did. I even put up a blog for a little while about one of my adventures. I think it was when I was doing a AS Monaco save. Actually, I did a blog about it. It just bored me to tears to have to do that. I'm like, I just want to play the game.
Exactly, me too.
Yeah.
That's why I've always thought about well, I once thought about trying to do YouTube videos
Mhm.
and doing Let's Plays and whatnot, but I don't have the capabilities or anything. Oh,
I don't mind reading other people's blogs. Like my favorite one was the one that I was in. My new gen, with my name because I'm in the game. It's one guy wrote a story where I was the star player on his team. I was like, ah,
oh, nice.
yeah. So I actually contacted him and told him I was like, I can't wait to hear more because that's me. Yeah, I was a defensive midfielder apparently, even though I never put myself in the game to be a defensive midfielder. But I was supposed to be a left back. But that was when there was like errors with some of the new gens for staff, and they weren't actually being set to specific positions. But it had my name and it had my birthday. That's the only two things that were the same.
So you knew it was you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pisano's like, why won't you let me go to Liverpool? Oh shit, I can't. He doesn't think he's that influential. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Fucking guy. All right, so Pisano's mad.
Oh well. Everyone's mad in January and June.
Not everybody, but that's enough of them right now. God, this 1.5 million for Rundstrom. He's at least $100 million player. At least.
He was a mainstay for a World Cup final team.
I can't wrap my head around this. Rundstrom, why won't you let me go to Liverpool? Oh, fucking guy. I did offer him a contract recently, didn't I? Let's see. He signed to 2034, and he has 3 years on him. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. He's got 6 more years on his contract after I trigger the optional extension. Yeah, I've got basically the 3-year optional extension on most of my key players now. So
you're stuck with us.
Yeah, what can they really do? Even if they think they're going to leave after they run their contract down, I can just trigger 3 more years. And I did that on purpose so that these guys would not be leaving. Duterte is unhappy with his playing time. What? It's preseason. Shut the fuck up. And you played every game of the preseason. I literally cannot invent more games just for you to play in.
Yeah, that would be a bit crazy.
It's too much. He's unhappy with his playing time, but O'Connell, why didn't you sell me to Liverpool? Fucking hell. Okay, well, most of my players are going to be mad at me.
I bet you all of mine are mad at me already.
How many more days do I have to fulfill this promise for Duterte? Like, I told him he'd get more playing time, and I've played him in every game since then. I only have 84 more days, and he says that I'm failing. Like, I've played him in every game since I made that promise, whether I wanted to or not. Like, at this point, I feel like he literally wants me to invent more games just for him to play in. Grayson, why wouldn't you sell me to Liverpool? Frack! Okay, at least he didn't get mad at me. He's like, yes, this is a great place to play. Well, so I got a bunch of people who were unhappy because I wouldn't sell them, and then I got a bunch of people who were unhappy because I didn't sell their teammates. They're unhappy
The
with
whole
my.
team just hates us.
They're mad because of the treatment of so and so because I didn't sell them to these crappier teams that are offering no money at all for these players. This just gets worse and worse every offseason.
Yep.
Because our player values aren't rising. Now Grayson's mad at. Oh, it's Guthrie. Why didn't you sell me to Everton? Everton. Okay, at least I talked him down.
Give me a second as I drop something. 1 sec.
Holy fracking hell with these guys. This cannot be the reality in which I live. But it is.
Well, it was my remote control, which turned off the TV.
Yeah.
I was on ESPN Plus, so guess I'm not watching ESPN Plus anymore.
Oh. Your remote control turned off your TV so you can't watch it?
Well, it was my Roku remote, and it went back to the home screen, so it's just annoying to get back there.
And it did it for no reason?
I must have stepped on it or something.
Oh. Gotcha.
So I'm just going to go to regular TV.
That's a thing?
What?
Regular TV?
Yeah, regular cable.
I've never heard of that.
Oh. Well, it's... I don't know how to explain it.
Why would anybody pay money for watching ads? I don't get it.
I'm watching a soccer game. I'm watching City's game.
I don't know. Sounds ridiculous to me. I just stream shit for free. I can't paying money for cable. It's like, wow, people still get cable? Why?
A lot of people do, actually.
Well, I know not nearly as many as it used to be, but yeah, cable TV has gone down exponentially in subscriptions.
Well, it's still gone down, but it's like I said, it's still a good amount of people. I think it's still a good amount of people.
Is it?
But, yeah.
Huh. I mean, I guess it
most
depends where
people
you are.
Most people I know use cable and then streaming platforms on top of it.
But they pay for those. I mean, okay, so I have a couple streaming platforms, but that's just because they, I share them with people I know.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason I still have a couple streaming platforms. But other than that, no, I either stream things for free, sporting events, or I just download shit, just torrent things. I see no reason to ever pay for media.
Fair enough.
I pay for video games. That's a different thing. But yeah, no, fuck. HBO's not getting a dime of my money. Screw them. But I'll watch all their shows that I want to watch.
Let's see. want to lose any more of my players. I really don't. Uh-oh.
Don't. Uh-oh. What happened now? Is the board accepting more bids?
No, but they're gonna get close to accepting one, I think.
For who, Brower?
No, Harari? Angel Harari? The Spanish kid? Center midfielder.
Girai?
Yeah. Well, that's an I, so it's pronounced like an E. Whatever, I don't care
Okay,
how you
anyway.
pronounce it.
Another midfielder.
Might. His value has gone significantly up. Not his value. The offers
Okay.
have gone significantly up.
But you don't have any central midfielders anymore. That's one of the problems.
Welcome to my world.
Oh, that's why I offered you one.
Oh, he rejected it.
He won't go alone. He won't go on loan to you.
I thought he rejected it.
I still seen it pending.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I thought he rejected it. My mistake.
He hasn't answered it yet that I'm aware of. If you know something that I don't, please tell me.
Everton has made an offer for him.
Oh yeah, tons of people make offers for him, but I just keep rejecting them. He was mad because I wouldn't sell him to Everton, but I told him, this is a great place to play, and he's like, yeah, it really is. Yeah, he still has a pending offer to go on loan to you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. He hasn't rejected it yet, so it's on the table. And if he goes on loan to you, you have a very, very cheap buy clause, 7 point something million, and I'm already rejecting like 40 million offers for him right now from other teams. Isn't that funny? I'll sell them to you for 7, but people who want to give me 40, nah, I don't want that.
At least FM the FM.
Well, this is it. I'm just trying to help you at this point, giving you one of my best freaking prospects. But it's because we don't got much time left, and I don't think that it's going to hurt me any.
$25 million for him. Not bad. More than double what his value is, apparently.
Well, if we were playing Moneyball, you'd have to. That's the thing. Like, oh my God, you've seen the Moneyball stream or whatever, like the blog about
the movie?
That. No, not the fucking movie. The blog about Football Manager where they used the theme. They called it Moneyball. Anyway, it's based loosely on the movie, but the whole thing about it was how he did it was if any player received an offer that was worth more than their value, he accepted
You had to take it.
Yeah, but I would hate to do that playing in Ireland.
Oh yeah,
because it just would never work out. They're up to 50 million for Ryan Moran, but it's not even close to good enough.
DeGrazia, 32 million.
You know, the worst thing is as soon as we're done this game, if I was to resign my manager,
they'd all lose all your players.
They would sell all of these players for these stupid offers.
Yep. Yes, sir.
And our team's reputation is top 4. We're one of the top 4 reputable teams in the world right now, right there with Manchester City. But for some reason, my players' values are just garbage.
Gotta love this game. Gotta love this game.
I'm just so angry at it right now.
I don't remember what?
You don't remember what? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't remember what now? What is it I don't remember? I know that's not what you meant, but it came out funny like that.
I signed a backup goalkeeper?
I don't know. Did you?
I genuinely don't remember.
Who'd you sign? Tony Douglas?
Luis Maximiano.
Never heard of him. He's not even on your team.
He's on Lyon right now.
Why?
I don't know.
Like, he's on loan at Lyon? You're confusing me. How is he your goalkeeper if he's at Lyon?
I signed him and it just got confirmed.
Cool.
32-year-old goalkeeper.
That doesn't sound like something you would do.
Yeah.
Are bids being made on your behalf? Go. Maybe we should go to staff and responsibilities and
I'm going to do that right now.
transfers and contracts and make sure there isn't anything set to the AI.
Oh my god, it's set to the AI. Why is it set to the AI?
Your transfers are being set to AI?
Yep.
Well, get rid of that and then cancel that transfer.
What's happening with this save?
That makes no sense. How can they take away your... That's not a thing the game can do. Those settings are there for you.
But I never messed around with that.
No, you wouldn't. And I can't mess around with it on my end. It's not even a thing.
Is that why I lost Alexandra, do you think?
No,
couldn't-
that was literally the board, and whatever. That wasn't. Maybe.
That's
But you could say, but you could talk to the boards about on behalf of the other ones.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened.
I
I have to
don't
run
get
to the
it.
washroom.
Go ahead.
I'll be
I'm
back
just gonna-
really soon.
What? Oh man.
I've returned.
Nice.
So here's something you could try to wrap your mind around if you can, if it's possible,
Okay.
if it's feasible.
Okay.
I don't know because I'm
Okay.
still having a hard time myself. Okay, so
Okay.
Erling Haaland scored twice more today. No big deal. That's not the surprise. He's got 16 goals in 11 games. That's pretty impressive. But here's the part that made me go, holy shit. With those 2 goals, he is now the 28th highest scoring Champions League player of all time. And he's only played 22 games in the Champions League.
Wow.
He's in the top 30 of the highest scorers of all time in the Champions League after only 22 games.
And what was it? 28 was the total?
No, 28th. He's 28th on the rankings.
28th. Okay.
Yeah, in 22 matches, he scored, I think it's 29 goals in the Champions League. Making him.
He's still so young.
And he's just a kid. And he's only played 22 Champions League matches, and he's now cracked the top 30 for most goals by a player in that competition. He's going to smash almost every record. It's if he manages to stay healthy and continue this, of course. I mean, there's some caveats to be had, but wow.
Yeah, I hope he does.
I mean, I don't, obviously, but that's neither here nor there. I don't. I hope he doesn't.
But hope he doesn't stay healthy?
Right. I don't want him to break all these records and like. Yeah, no, I don't want him to keep playing. Screw that guy. He's on one of my team's rivals. No, I'd like to see large chunks of games and stop playing so well.
That's so fucked up.
Why is that fucked up?
I thought you were one that loves the sport first and then likes your team.
I mean, sure, but he's a cheat code. He's OP. I don't like it.
So, would you be saying the same thing if you went to Liverpool?
No, of course not. I'd be way more biased. Duh, come on.
No, that's a bad argument. That is a bad argument.
No, I'm not arguing. I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, I would be saying something different if he went to Liverpool.
I said it was a bad argument. I didn't say you're arguing.
Wow. Oh, okay. I'm not making an argument. He's on a team I don't want winning, and I don't want him doing well at that team. So,
yeah. And I said that's fucked up. And I said, would you be saying the same thing if you went to Liverpool? And
no.
You said no, absolutely not.
I'd be rooting for him to do well if he went to Liverpool.
Well,
I'm allowed to be biased. I have a favorite team and teams I dislike. I do like the sport.
I know, but
first,
I don't wish injury upon anybody.
Okay. I'm not asking him for a career ender, just something that slows him down a little bit.
I'm surprised with you today. Wow. I don't know if I can continue from this.
It's not that serious. Don't worry about
it. I mean, you want to injure my best player, so I take offense to that.
That's fine. I'm sick of him scoring as many goals as he is for teams that aren't my favorites. So screw that guy.
Sucks for you.
It sure does. It really does. And he's going to continue to do it, and he's probably going to break records if he stays healthy. That's just how it is.
And no one's gonna say that his records are legit because he's playing on City. Blah 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 blah.
I don't understand why they would say they're not legit. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. He was doing this before he went to City. I mean, let's be honest. He was doing this at Dortmund just fine.
But it's because he's at City now. Is that they have the best teams or whatever. They buy all their players.
Okay, so he's doing a little bit better because he has a better surrounding cast. I don't understand how you can take away his accomplishments based on that. Fuck. Look at the teams Metze played with. Look at the superstars surrounding him.
That's my counter argument.
Mm-hmm. Look at the players. Well, I mean, Ronaldo less so, but he still had superstars around him. So yeah, no, it's ridiculous to try to say something like that just because he played for a bigger team. I'd be like, just look at his numbers with Dortmund. Like that was a good team, solid team, but they're not superstars. And then he goes to a team with other superstars. Yeah, he's got De Bruyne passing to him. That helps. Don't get me wrong.
Oh my gosh,
So Grayson said no. Grayson said no.
Oh well. It was during the Man United game. De Bruyne had a beautiful pass to him, and it was just it's just amazing how he plays. Like I said, I should really be watching more games on Saturday mornings and Sunday mornings when they play.
I'm not sure what to do to help you now. I didn't think I did. Grayson said no to going to your team on loan, so
I'm just gonna try and finish second this year. I don't know if I can finish. I'm sure I can finish above third place.
What, in our league?
Yeah.
Oh, easily. You've still got way better team than the rest of the division.
Okay.
I thought you were joking when you're like, "Oh, I'm just going to try to finish second." I'm like, "Well, yeah." Were you trying to gun for first? If your worry is that you could potentially finish lower than second, no, nobody has a team anywhere near. Okay, you still have Jaftich, Brower, Roger, Josh Ryan, Romero, DeGrazia, freaking Foose. You know, like, you have some Champions League quality players still.
Yeah.
You know, like, those guys would all play on the Champions League for almost any team. Almost any. I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked over all the other Champions League teams, but those guys are all capable of being in the Champions League and making a difference. So, yeah, no, you're not. In our division, you're not threatened for second place. I was more worried about our European runs. I wanted to get you a player that could contribute at the European level. I don't know. I wish we had more of our viewers that had been following our save present right now, because I'd want to take a poll on what we should do, because, you know, we could really have some fun with the final season, but I don't want to, you know, fuck it all up.
Oh, just to try and win back-to-back Champions Leagues. Mm-hmm. I think that's what you should go for.
Well, I mean, I'm going to. I'm going to try. I mean, I don't mean I'm going to do it. I'm going to try. I don't know if I'm going to do it. I think we are capable of it.
Hopefully.
More than capable of doing it. I just really wanted you to win the Europa League at the same time. And then see how that boosts us. I know, but they really, really crippled your chances by selling two of your best players.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
They just do what they want. What? Are they selling more of your players?
No.
Oh, okay, you're just laughing like something else is going wrong.
You're gonna come in, and should you be playing?
Like, how are you even going to replace those guys? That's the.
Well, I have Miguel Juarez. Who can play center mid? I'm gonna bring him in. Let's see how many I have for the Europa League.
Yeah, central midfield is going to be a real problem for you. You just don't have enough players who can play there. Okay, so you have Gianpaolo, good player. Who else are you playing in central mid with him?
Hold your horses. Probably Juarez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Really?
7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 9 plus my under 21s.
Ouch, this guy's like 130-ish.
10.
Current ability.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17. I have 18 players registered for the knockout stages.
I would argue Garay is probably better than Juarez.
He's already in.
What? Gianpaolo and Garay. You only got two central midfielders.
Oh, I thought you were talking about to register.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about registration. Yeah, absolutely bring in Juarez to register. You don't really have a lot of other options. Orchich plays central midfield. I guess you need at least two backups, like in case of injury. Orchich is also a very, very good option for central midfield. Hopefully you have him registered. Yes?
I don't know. Who?
Orchich, the Serbian.
Who?
Orchich on your goddamn team. He's a midfielder.
Oh. I think so.
Like,
Let's see. Registration.
he's better than Juarez.
Yeah, he's in there.
Okay, thank goodness. So that gives you 5 central midfielders. Okay, cool. You don't even know your own players.
No. Well, I mean, to be fair, I knew all my players before my two best players left.
And then all of a sudden you forgot who half them were. Okay, that could happen, I guess. It's some selective amnesia. It's like, I no longer give a fuck about this team. Not far from the truth, right?
No, not far from the truth. I won't lie.
Yeah, no, it hurts that they did shit like that to your team. I'm so flabbergasted. We were so optimistic. But yeah, you're not dead in the water. You still got great players. It just, you lost your best one and another very, very good one. Which is why I'm like, I should just force Simon Grayson on loan to your team.
Nah, don't do that.
Yeah, okay. That's a thing too, though. Is like, you look at real life. How often do players actually refuse loans? And I had to ask somebody about that. Somebody that works in professional football, and they're like, not nearly as often as it happens in this game.
Huh.
Like, I understand they put it in as a failsafe, so you're not loaning Messi to the division, League One team in England. I get it. There has to be some form of failsafe, so you're not doing ridiculous things.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember a great example is about 4 years ago when I think his name is Tommy O'Sullivan or something. Anyway, I wanted to loan him in to my Accrington squad in Football Manager. And they're just like, there's no way we would loan him to a League. I think it was still League 2 at the time. There's no way we would loan him to a League 2 team. Never. Right? And then it happened in real life. 2 weeks later. They actually loaned that very player. They loaned him to Accrington.
And you're like, haha.
And I'm like, see?
You see?
Why was that being rejected in the game? That never should have been. It wasn't even that far-fetched a thing. So I think it's a little bit too extreme on the rejections for loans. Honestly, if a manager says to a player, hey, you're going to this team, you're going to play a lot, you're going to contribute, now get over there and do your best and show me that you deserve more minutes over here, most players are going to be like, okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Right? Like, why do they reject loans on here so frequently? It doesn't happen that frequently.
I don't know. It's a game. It's got to be coded. Oh, hello.
Well, there was a time, I want to say back in Football Manager 14 and before, where it was a lot easier to do loans. It still had the fail-safes where Messi wouldn't go to a lower team because he would never leave Barcelona at all for anything back then. Haha. But it was more realistic, the loans. And why did they make them stricter? Like, what in the real world inspired them to make the loans stricter?
I don't know. Brower is happy to stay at Dundalk. Let's see if I can. Yes, I can get you a new contract.
Get that guy signed up. What's wrong?
This is my board is what's wrong.
They're still being like, they won't let you offer enough money to him.
You know what? Hold on. Let's do this. Let's adjust the budgets a wee bit. 48, 56. winning the Europa League, $525,000. Minimum fee release clause, 695.
Hell yeah. Now we're talking.
I don't think they'll do it, but let's try it.
Depends on how much more wage you offer them than what they're asking. And, of course, the sign-on fee. Make that generous as well.
Can we do any more bonuses? Oh, Team of the Year. Team of the Year.
Which
Champions
is
League.
assured to get. He'll be on the Team of the Year.
Oh, I know. Don't you worry. And winning the league. All right. So Team of the Year, that's fine. Winning the league. Winning the Champions League. Winning the Europa League. We'll do a little bit more. And okay, $695 million release clause set in stone. He ain't going nowhere.
That's awesome. And
At least
plus,
for the next.
optional fee?
Go ahead.
Optional years?
No.
Oh, you forgot to put in option years?
Yeah,
Oops.
that's for an optional years. But $695 million, dude, you're not going anywhere.
No, he sure isn't. And at least for this transfer window, they won't even try.
Oh, you're so optimistic.
Oh, wait, the transfer window's passed.
Yes.
Oh, that's why I haven't been getting annoying offers again.
Yep.
Okay, well, I got through it without my board intervening on any sales.
Nice.
Yeah, that's all right. No additions, no subtractions. Well, I mean, I guess I sold 2 players I already had out on loan, but that's because they came with optional fees to buy, and Sligo triggered both of them.
Numbers. You know what that means.
Reset auto.
No, I'm just gonna give everyone high numbers. Because despite what my board did.
I see.
This is taking too long. I don't even want to play you.
And then we got to do, top scorer. Let's see. Walt Romero's up there.
Yeah.
I have Duterte, Rooney, and Pisano as potential top scorers. Let's see. Odebeko from Sligo Rovers and Hurricane from Shamrock.
This is gonna be fun. I'm guessing like 7-0.
Really?
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
For you.
Well, yeah. Who do you think I was talking about?
Jerk.
Well, yeah. Who do you think you're talking to?
A jerk.
I mean, this has been established.
Let's see. So. Excuse me.
Maybe. You figure you'll get that lineup figured out. I'm not worried about you. Well, you said oh, okay. So, like you're getting ready to figure out your lineup.
Oh no, I have my lineup set.
Oh, that's new. Sorry, but it almost always takes you just a little bit of time to get things set up.
Yeah, it does. You're right.
So you're actually 100% ready?
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Okay. I thought I had some time, so I started clicking on emails because I usually have a few minutes before we play.
Do you know all the playoff matchups for MLB?
Yeah.
Or you do know them? Okay.
Oh yeah. Toronto's playing Seattle. That's what I care about right now. Milwaukee missed the playoffs. That pissed me off.
Yeah, just barely too. I think I want Seattle to win.
Piss off. Yeah, well, I want Halan to get
definitely-
injured, so shut up. I don't really. That would be horrible. Just a minor injury, okay? Just like a toe bruise, so he has to miss a few games, especially when he plays against us.
I'm gonna go to OOTP in a minute.
Oh, don't do that. But yeah, no, it's yeah, the playoff matchups are all set, and I was just happy that Toronto got home field advantage,
Yes.
so I was pretty stoked on that.
Here's a goal. You ready for it?
I am.
Oh, it's a save.
Yeah, because you still have a good goalkeeper. Nobody took him away. You got Josh Ryan. Yeah.
He just gets scored on. Oh,
really?
I thought he was gonna get scored on.
No, he's still a good goalkeeper.
See, he totally gets scored on.
I mean, he can't stop everything. Pisevsky got a goal. All right. Well, he's playing right wing now, so he should get more goals. Isn't that funny? Pisevsky's no longer a central midfielder.
I mean, I guess your center midfielders just don't get many goals.
They usually do get a few goals, but he's going to score even more goals playing right wing, I think. Plus all of his assists. He's going to have like ridiculous numbers by the time he retires. I mean, I'm sure he's already the all-time assist leader for this club. I'm sure of that. Probably beat that in just 3 seasons. He's getting like 20, 30 assists a season. Looking good as a right winger, though.
Not even a single shot on goal for us.
Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, goalkeeper's doing good. He's got some saves. There he is again. Wow, he looks good as a right winger. Should have tried this long before now. Well, that's where Rooney had been playing. And Rooney scores a lot there too. But I need to start Rundstrom. And I couldn't sit out Pisevsky. Like, he's my captain and one of our best players. Can't sit out Ryan Moran. The only other option was O'Connell. But he's a defensive midfielder. And none of these guys have a rating at defensive mid. So I'm like, he's playing right wing now. Rooney's on the bench.
Fair enough.
He has a decent rating at right wing. So I'll just train it into him, and he's young enough he'll pick it up probably. I hope. I don't know what his adaptability is, but hopefully it's good enough he'll pick up right wing.
Right, ready for this?
Mhm.
The last time the Mariners were in the postseason, the iPod was not invented. Twitter and Facebook were not invented. Julio Rodriguez, their best prospect, was less than a year old. Albert Pujols was in his rookie season. Number 1 song in the U.S. was "Fallen" by Alicia Keys, and the number 1 movie in the USA was Training Day. That's all.
Oh, it's a bad movie.
It's that's crazy. Just how long it's been since.
I don't know that Alicia Keys song, but the rest of it is like, wow, that's insane. I thought they were going to say something like Ken Griffey Jr. still played for them, but that's just going way too far back.
No, but they had A-Rod. Did they have A-Rod in that last season?
Hard to say. They were in the playoffs, so they had some good players, obviously.
I don't remember when A-Rod went to the Yankees.
Well, you can always look it up. What year was that?
I'll look it up.
2002? Just look up the 2002 Mariners, right?
Let's see. 2001, I think it was.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Now it's 2-1. Look at that. Yeah, your team's just right back into it.
All right. They had Ichiro.
Fuck.
Edgar Martinez.
Yeah. Ichiro, of course they did.
Brett Boone.
Brett
Is
Boone.
he? No, Aaron Boone is who I'm thinking of.
Okay, well they had Boone, but he's one of the players that got back in the Ken Griffey Jr. trade.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he came from the Reds.
Those are the only hitters that I know.
I'd probably know more of them than you, though.
Yeah. And I don't know any of their pitchers.
I would probably know some of them.
Brian Fuentes. I know who he is because he was a Rocky in 2005.
I'd probably know a few of the more of the players on the Mariners from then. There we go.
Freddie Garcia. Aaron Seeley.
That didn't count, mother.
Jamie Moyer.
Jamie Moyer, good player.
Paul Abbott.
Yeah, he's a pitcher. Paul Abbott, isn't he the one that has? Isn't he the one-arm pitcher?
I don't know. I don't know.
I can't remember. I think the one-armed pitcher name was Abbott. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's the one. Don't act surprised. Like you knew that there was a
Abbott.
Yeah, okay, it was a different one, but you knew there was a one-armed pitcher.
I don't think I knew that actually.
Wow, did you just search it just now?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a one-armed pitcher in the major leagues.
I don't think I knew that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was actually pretty good. Obviously, you'd have to be.
Yeah, and you knew about him, so yeah, I would assume so.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it was crazy. Like, anytime you'd watch Sports Center or something, and this guy'd be pitching, he's like, that guy's got one arm. How is he doing that? That's amazing. But yeah, he had some good games. He was actually a decent pitcher too. But yeah, like he had a stump on one arm, and he would rest his glove on it, right? And then he'd throw the ball and automatically slide his hand into the glove and be ready in case the ball came back at him.
Wow.
Yeah. And
I have to watch some YouTube videos of him.
Oh yeah, it was amazing. And but here's the thing: is like if the ball did come to him and he had to catch it, he had to also throw it with his glove on. So he learned how to shovel the ball, and he could actually shovel it pretty far. Like he could get it to first or second or third or whatever he had to do. And it was actually amazing how he managed to persevere.
Huh.
Yeah,
yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to look up some videos because That sounds very impressive, as a matter of fact.
And he actually played a few years. Yeah, I remembered his last name was Abbott. It's just a different one than the one on the Mariners that year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, at least this game's getting out of hand.
I said 7.
Well, but you said 7-0, and you scored one, so.
All right, fine. 7-1, big difference.
We won't get 7. I can't imagine we're getting 7. Oh, Jacob, I'm so excited to have 5 substitutes. Have I told you that lately?
Just once or twice.
It just occurred to me that's coming. Soon.
Oh, is this another one? I think it's another one.
It's looking that way.
It's another one.
It's looking that way. Oh, no. It's a good defensive play, though. Oh, corner. There's one. Mahon's got his first already. So how many? Pasevsky now has a goal, 2 goals and an assist. That's a good start for him. Moran has a goal and 2 assists.
Mike Trout hit 40 home runs this year despite being injured.
Yeah, I can imagine what he could have done if he was healthy.
Oh, jeez. So 6-1. So there were 7 goals. I was right.
Yeah, well, you were close enough. It was basically the same.
Yes, sir.
I had
hockey starts in 2 days.
5 different scores. Oh, hockey
In
officially
Monday.
starts in 2 days. That's right. It does, doesn't it?
Friday. And you have the Devils making the playoffs.
They're going to make the playoffs.
Okay,
It's happening.
if you say so.
My words have been marked. The Devils will be in the playoffs. Record attendance broken by St. Pat's. Right on. We broke the attendance record in that game.
Oh, it says we hit a new attendance low. No, hit new low. Oh, games without winning. Never mind.
Yeah, we broke the record attendance for that game. All right, so we're going to play friendly and then Atalanta. I think I might cancel the friendly. Let me go look at my team and see what kind of shape they're in. Sharpness. My starting 11's good, but everybody else is bad. So no, I'll play the friendly. I'll just sit up my starting 11. Liverpool chasing Rundstrom. Get out of here, you bunch of jerks. Nobody's interested in it.
Casareka, he's still young.
Murphy Casareka? Yeah, I just re-signed him to a contract extension.
I got one player in the top young player odds.
Oh, I didn't see that. Top young player odds. Oh. Okay, cool.
Is this a goalkeeper?
Sligo Rovers
Sligo?
have 3 of them. And 2 of them are the players that they bought from me, Zakowski and Salafu. Those are the 2 guys I sent on loan to them with option to buys, and they bought them both.
This is going to be a fun year.
Well, Sligo improved, and Bray Wanderers improved. I don't know if Shamrock improved, actually. Transfer history. They spent 1.4 million. I guess they bought one big player. A Konkwo? It's a defender they bought from Ipswich. Okay, well, they bought one player. So that's something. I've noticed, though, the trend that almost all transfers into our division are Irish players.
Really?
Yeah. Almost all of them.
Huh.
Yeah. Like when I looked at all those players that Bray Wanderers bought, they bought I think 9 players. 7 of them were Irish.
Interesting.
That must be a factor in them deciding to play here. I don't know.
I would assume so, because it's on par with the championship. It's so it's not that it's not like it's a bad league.
No, right. On par with championship is still a pretty competitive league. But it depends. Some of those players are being signed away from England, which is good. Championship and League One and stuff. So
yes.
So I mean, that
there
means
are also
we have
a bunch of Irish players that are in League One in the championship. So now that they have a place to play, they're probably less likely to go to England to play.
Could be, yeah. I don't know. I'm liking it because it's good to see these players coming in rather than going out.
Yeah.
But I'd still like to see our division rise meteorically.
Well, we've kind of conceded that that's not happening.
Well, if we both win the Euro Cups that we're competing for here, it could happen. Hey, Drop Bear, what's going on? And Duterte, not happening. Just woke up after working last night. Right on.
You missed all the fireworks.
There was fireworks?
Yeah, my player's leaving.
Oh, right. Yeah, so Jacob's team just got two of his best players, well, his best player and one of his top players just got poached. This board sold them. So
now it's going to be difficult to try and win this Europa League.
almost impossible. That's screwing us over. What's a fun fact? Oh, you're currently top of the Northern Irish League. Right on. I did that with Crusaders when I
Nice.
played in that save once. It's not a bad time. It's a bit weird though, like halfway through the season, how they split it up into top and bottom. It's like that one threw me for a loop. Didn't see that coming.
Scotland does that too.
Oh yeah, Christ, I forgot that. Yeah, it's a weird thing that they do.
Can't think of any other countries that do that.
You're semi-pro. I think aren't a lot of teams in Northern Ireland semi-pro. I think like half the Northern Irish Premier League is semi-pro. More narrow.
Did what's his name sign the contract?
Who?
Brower? Let's see. I didn't get a notification. Nope, he hasn't signed it yet.
Okay, what am I doing here? Ivich. Wait, no, fuck off. That's not what I was trying to do. Leon Vale. That's my other central defender. Okay. So then I need to move out O'Connell. That'll be Ruiz coming in. Runstrom for Hua. Moran for the other Moran, I guess. I don't have enough central midfielders. Pisevsky for Rooney and De Silva on the bench. Pisano for Vial. Duterte for Girardella with Bozic on the bench. I really don't want to take a chance of those guys playing. So there we go. Oh wait, I have to move out Larkin as well. Bam. So that will become 4-3-3-2. Wonderful. None of my starting 11 are playing in this game, so I can keep them nice and fresh for Atalanta.
That is good to hear.
Because we're moving on and we're winning the Champions League again.
And we're going to try to win the Europa League, but don't expect too much.
You still can. You still have a strong enough squad. It just the chances aren't as great as they were. Prior to now, they were, I would have said that you were one of the favorites to do so, but a little bit less.
Not anymore.
Haaland is getting rumors that Real Madrid want him. What, in your game? Because obviously not in real life. He's not going anywhere in real life. In real life, he's not going to Madrid in real life. That won't happen. There's like no chance City will sell him. None whatsoever.
Not unless the board do it.
Watching a newsfeed dominated by Real Madrid want him, it doesn't matter what Real Madrid want. City will never sell him. There's just no chance. Not while he's currently scoring like he is.
Didn't Real Madrid knock City out of the Champions League last year?
Yeah.
Why would you sell him to a team that knocked you out of the Champions League? He's arguably the best player in the world.
You hear about teams wanting players all the damn time. It doesn't mean that it's going to happen. Like, they can want him all they want. I'm sure tons of teams want him. I'm sure 90% of the football teams on the planet want him. It just doesn't mean he's going there.
Oh, heated rivalry developing between Dundalk and Shamrock after we played 46 games. Now, if this was in England, that would be 26 years, 26 seasons you'd have to play. Like, come on.
You're just now getting a rivalry with them? That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah. And we've won 31 of those 46 games. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Brower finally commits.
Awesome. Well, at least there's something. Who are my rivals? Dundalk, Bohemians, and Shelburne, apparently. Shelburne. Huh, I didn't know about that one. Bohemians and Shelburne are my rival teams? I never would have known. I was unaware of that. I beat them all the time, so it doesn't really matter to me. It's never come up on my news feeds like big rivalry game, because I mean it's kind of not. It's not a big game. It's just another little tiny road bump on the way to getting to Champions League for me.
All right, let's see how we do at home to Getafe.
You're going to be busy getting drunk watching Panthers. Oh, I mean, as long as it makes you happy. Busy getting drunk.
Oh, there's a press conference and they want to know my relationship with the board. So tempted to answer it, but I'm not.
Why? Go ahead. What's the worst thing that can happen here? Let me save.
I already hit. No, sorry.
Toronto FC are trying to buy Sligo Rovers' Nathan Collins. Piss off, guys. Don't start selling your players. He just...
Leicester still controlled their own destiny for the Premier League.
Good for them. That is great. Mm-hmm. All right, first leg of the Champions League knockouts against Atalanta coming right up. Larkin wants a new contract. That's reasonable, but he didn't fight for it. I need to go and take Brower off of my short list. Get off my short list, you bum. Nobody wants you. Signed a new contract. He signed a new contract, so... Oh, no, I want him. I'd take him in a heartbeat, but, now it's not realistic, so... Not paying that release fee, well, I mean, I would pay it, but my board wouldn't let me even if I wanted to. They'd be like, hell no. You are not allowed to pay that much for any player. Even though you're like the fourth most reputable team on earth. The contrast of this is just sickening.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Let's do this.
Mm-hmm. You got Europa League, right?
Yes, sir.
We're gonna win both the Euro Cups. Has it been remembering your lineups ever since you saved them?
Nope. Oh, I didn't save them.
Oh, you didn't save them. Okay.
No.
Okay. I I kind of
After I lost Alexander, I just no, thank you.
Okay. I am losing. Okay, we're down a goal. This is not how we wanted to start. Angelo. Oh, that's not even Angelo. That's a different Esposito. I don't know who the hell that is. Sebastiano Esposito. It's a real player, too.
Let's see.
What the hell? It's another replay for them. Okay, counterattack. Here we go. No, it's still a replay for them. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit. These guys are just coming at us hard.
They have nothing to lose. Let's be honest.
Why is my team playing so piss poor to start, though, is the real question. They're not tired. They're not on high match loads. All right. If that wasn't offside, Pisano has tied it up. What does it mean when the referee runs towards the middle?
That means the goal. It's a goal.
Oh, then it's a goal. 1-1. All right, so Pisano tied it up. Now we're getting the ball, which is what I expected to see. I didn't expect to see them attacking. I was like, what? No.
Sligo Rovers is beating Atletico Madrid.
That's what we want.
Wow.
That's what we want, though.
Yeah.
I'm still shocked, but that's good.
And we're losing.
If we win if two teams win a round in that would be a very nice boost. So no more losing, okay?
Good luck with that.
Okay. Well, thanks. Thanks for the good luck. Connell, where are you going?
Sligo is now tied 1-1.
That's where you were going. 2-1. Pisano with his second goal. Gosh, that guy's good. Oh, Larkin. Oh, brave. Very brave. Nice save. My goalkeeper had an adventure just now. Oh, Pisano with the hat trick. 24 minutes in, and it's 3-1. It's Atalanta 1, Pisano 3. Oh, they've scored. Oh, come on. They've only got 2 shots on goal, and they've both gone in. Wait, they're checking it. They're checking it. The referee's not in the middle, so it doesn't count. Yay! Yay, it didn't count. Yeah, the referee wasn't in the center. I'm starting to actually look at that now. I didn't used to, but now I do. So... I wonder if that'll still be in the new game.
What, for the center ref?
Yeah, the ref running towards center if it's good, or because that's the thing, is that means
that's the law.
That means I understand, but that means they know whether the goal is good or not ahead of time, the game.
Yeah.
That the replay thing is just for show. It's like they know if the goal is going to count or not before they've even reviewed it. And it probably shouldn't work that way. Okay, Atalanta's just scored. Holy crap. But again, there's no referee in the center. But they gave him a goal. It didn't work that time. The referee didn't go towards the center, and they got their goal. Okay.
I mean, when I say go to the center, are you talking about the center ref?
I don't know. Like, what's the thing I'm supposed to be looking at to decide whether the goal is good or not ahead of time?
The AR. when the AR deems it's a goal, they will run up the field towards midfield.
The AR, what's that? The guy, the green guy at the very top?
The assistant referees.
Okay, the guys in green on the outside.
Yes.
Okay, they run towards midfield if the goal is good?
Good.
Okay,
Yes.
so I'm watching the wrong people then.
Yes.
Got it.
That's how you're supposed to signal when referees don't have headsets. That was the signal for a good goal.
All right. But they do it before there's even a decision made, which means that the game knows whether the goal was good or not ahead of time, and that the replay is just for wasting time.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
I just wonder if they'll fix that, so that the refs don't move.
I don't think anybody notices that.
Well, you did.
It's because I worked as a referee once.
Yeah.
And I work with VAR, so it's one of the things. It's one of the things I notice.
I don't like how many times we've conceded in this game.
So we drew 2-2. Sligo lost 3-1.
Was that your away match?
That was our home match.
Then you're up against it. Sligo lost 3-1. That's not a surprise.
No.
Were they at home?
No.
They were away. Well, they could potentially win, but it's unlikely. I don't expect them to.
Neither do I.
I can't really praise my players because they're not playing a game that's praiseworthy. I can't demand more because they're up 2 goals. I hate these precarious positions. Well, the only thing I can do is make some substitutions and encourage the substitutions. And hopefully they'll bring more energy to the game. Do I want Guthrie? No, let's bring on Andrew Moran. Hey, they're motivated. 3 fresh players in the midfield to motivate the team. God damn it, Murphy. You got to score those. All right, so we're leaving with a 4-2 win from our away match.
Win's a win.
Yeah, 2-goal lead. That's what I count it as. But yeah, conceding 2, just oof. Game's done. Yeah, now I got to play Bray Wanderers, then Shamrock, then Sligo. Oh yeah, I have the best start, huh? Other than you, the 3 hardest teams in our division.
You've been undefeated for like 6 years. There's no hard team for you.
There is so. They're still the 3 toughest teams, regardless of how you stack it up.
Okay.
So I will not have Zukov for the next Atalanta game. Ouch. He's got too many yellow cards.
Get it out of the way now while you're up 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just thinking, who the hell is going to play the next game? I don't have a left back that's Champions League worthy after him. Don't have a right back either, for that matter. I haven't developed any of my wing backs enough to. Eesh. Oh well.
Fasano captures the attention. God, if I had all my players still, it'd be a damn good team.
Absolutely. Yeah. You'd have too many players in some positions, but yeah.
It'd be...
I never would have got after him, but you weren't playing him much. So I'm like, well, okay. guess you don't know what you have there. I kept being like, hey, you should probably play him more. He looks like a really good player. And you're like, I got these other guys. I'm like, okay, but he looks better. Oh, I drew Shamrock Rovers. Okay, no problem. Da Silva. John Ruiz. Oh dear. What will I do?
What?
Well, I was just wondering how I can get Simon Grayson into more games, and I just found a way to do it by moving Andrew Moran to left wing, which means Nicolas Vial won't play as much. It's still, I just have too many good players that I can't get enough playing time for.
You need a reserve squad, don't you?
In the worst possible way.
Can you not create a B team?
I haven't had the option to do so. I imagine that that's the case because there is no league to enter them into.
No, but you can have a B team without being in a league.
I guess, but let me look. Never comes up when I look. No. Networking affiliate accounts. No. Staff wouldn't be there, wouldn't be under finance. No. There's no option to make a B team.
Huh.
It's never come up anytime I've ever looked. I don't think that it's allowed with the low reputation of our league.
Interesting.
I mean, our league has a lower reputation than some B divisions. So, I don't know what they would do. It's stupid, but that's life.
Yeah. Okay, let's just use this team.
Okay, cup time. Go give me cup-worthy performances, backup players. Once again, though, my backup team is a lot better than it was last season. There's some guys on here who used to be first teamers. You know, my two wingers are Tommy Rooney and Andrew Moran. That's my backup team.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise.
But it's nice because those are also the kinds of players that in Champions League games, when I need to make a substitution off the bench, I don't hesitate to put them out there because they can do it.
Exactly.
And so far, they have both accepted those roles just fine. They haven't been complaining for more playing time. And there's Grayson scoring first goal of the game. That guy's going to be a really big star too. And I'm just like sitting here going, who am I going to replace with him when it comes time? I'm going to have some hard decisions to make.
We are 1-0 up here on a penalty. And Ryan did not take it.
Hey! Supposed to wait until you're up by 2 for your goalkeeper to take a penalty, right?
Oh, no.
That's what you used to say anyway.
We're up by 2 now, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, you just scored another? All right.
Yeah.
Who got that one?
Carlos Romero.
Cool.
Spanish.
Yeah, I know who he is.
Forward.
I know
Oh, I
exactly.
thought you said who.
No, I said cool.
Oh.
Yeah, I know exactly who he is. I know who everyone on your damn team is.
True.
Girardello has scored, assisted by Grayson. Ah, that guy's gonna be boss. I wish I could have sent him to your team because he would make a huge difference in your Champions League run.
Yep. Is what it is.
I know. I just wish he
Gotta
wasn't
take the
a jerk.
punches.
I wish he wasn't a jerk about it and just went to play for you. I'd love to see what he could do in the Europa League.
Just gotta roll with the punches.
Exactly. It's not ideal.
Volpini has scored.
Okay, here comes a penalty for us. I'm guessing Tommy Rooney would probably be the penalty taker for this game. Yes, indeed. Although Girardello's just as good as him. I'll go with Rooney. Oh, red card for Bray Wanderers. Oh yeah, that's this guy. That guy got a second yellow in a span of 5 minutes. He got 2 yellows.
Wow.
Yeah. Ouch.
We should congratulate him.
Whatever. He's in the shower room right now. I'm not going to talk to him. He's on the other team. So yeah, Rooney got his goal, so 3-0. Rooney scores again, assisted by Andrew Moran. It's going to be a pretty beefy second unit, honestly. Like I said, the only thing I would like to improve is my backup striker, and I just don't know how I'm going to go about doing that, especially now that the transfer window's closed.
Are you gonna wait until the summer?
Oh wait, it's not closed for us.
It is closed for us. It closed a couple days ago.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Yep.
I thought it said that it was still open for us. Richie Foy. He's becoming a good left back. Geez, I've noticed that the world of football in our game is filled with really great players who used to play for you.
Can you? You're not helping.
I know what he said. I wish I still had all my players. I was thinking about it. Like, you really would have a goddamn stacked team. Pretty sure it would be right up there in competition with me directly. Yeah, you're not wrong when you say that.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. That's gonna look really bad on the screen for a minute. Yeah, gosh darn it. What can you do?
Just try and do it all again with better players and keep them this time.
Yeah, no, I understand. I think playing in a better division is going to really be a big difference. It is.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. I think it's going to make all the difference.
Out of the Park Baseball says that it's going to be a Astros versus Mets World Series, and the Mets are going to win.
Wow. Out of the Park Baseball is smoking joints that are laced with something. Because I don't see that happening. I mean, it's possible, obviously, but
I think they predicted 4 of the last 5 correctly. I think.
Okay.
Something like that.
That's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, they do. They do it at the beginning of the year, and they also do it in the beginning of the playoffs.
Well, interesting. Who did they have winning at the beginning of the year? Obviously, not the same thing.
I don't remember.
Mets and Astros in the final. The Astros, I believe, absolutely believe the Astros. I don't think the Mets are going to go.
The Mets had to go through the Dodgers as well, mind you.
It seems unlikely. It could happen. Honestly, anything's possible. That's the point of the playoffs, but I don't
And
see
the
it.
Braves. I can see them beating the Braves.
Yeah, they could beat the Braves. Game's over.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, it'll be interesting to find out how it goes down. If it ends up being that, they get it right, to be like, wow, that's amazing. It's obviously a very realistic simulation.
But the Mets are also a team that is capable of losing their first 2 games and getting knocked out.
Absolutely. I don't think the Mets are going to go to the World Series. I just don't. I don't share the optimism of out of the baseball simulator. It's a big ask for that team. The fact they got in is amazing. Like at one point in the season, they must have forgot they were the New York Mets.
What do you mean?
Like they actually played baseball well.
They were in first in the division.
That's what I'm saying. At some point, they forgot they were the New York Mets.
I guess so.
Because prior to this season, when have they been this good?
Oh God, not for a long time.
Exactly. This is probably one of the best Mets teams of all time. That's the point I'm making. Must be making certain people happy.
Matt's a Mets fan, so absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, this is it. Must be thrilled. His team remembered how to play baseball. It was great. Bozik's hurt.
Dodgers were the 5th team in MLB history to win 111 games.
That's incredible, isn't it?
217 wins over the past 2 years. Oh my God.
Dynasty.
That's just,
in the making.
That's crazy.
Dynasty in the making. No question.
But guess what? You still have more matches undefeated, so
right.
Joke's on them.
Yeah, my football manager team is better. Ha ha. So I'm sure that'll matter to somebody somewhere, but most likely not. Well, do I play my starters against Shamrock or Sligo?
Oh, look, Brower's injured.
Oh, good. Is it for a long time?
No, it's only for a week.
That's fine. He can just take a rest then. He won't miss your second leg then.
Oh, my second leg is today.
Wait, what?
It's the Europa League.
Oh, yours games are faster. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't play again for a while.
Yeah.
I don't play till like March 12th. Come on, man. You got this. You absolutely got this. Hey, just put Jeff Ditch up top. Trust in him. Okay?
Okay.
The guy will get shit done. He will.
He is up top.
Okay. I have faith in him. He's a good striker. Now sell him to me so he can be back up on my team. No. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Funny though.
Yeah, so funny.
I think so.
Oh yeah.
As long as I'm amused. Why is Michael O'Connell unsure so often lately? Might have to start questioning his starting role. What just happened?
All right, let's do this.
What just happened?
We have a corner.
Why did my game shrink?
And it's 1-0. The defender.
Who scored?
Agostino.
Oh, nice. Okay, there's something weird just happened to my screen. Can we... I have to go check on here. People go there in advance to bury beer. Oh my god, that is hardcore. Like serious drinking.
2-0.
Oh yeah, over here, yeah. Oh, 2-0 for you. Wonderful.
Yep.
Now we're talking.
So
You got this.
how are we gonna bottle it away?
You're not. Nope. You're going to win 4-0, 6-2 on aggregate.
Okay.
Yep. Has Jeff scored yet?
Yes.
Yeah. He's going to get a brace.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's just over.
I mean, when you say that one of your strikers is out, I don't worry because you got a whole bunch of good strikers. It's like the one place your squad is set.
For life, too.
Yeah, this is it.
Cameron Carter Vickers is on this team.
That you're playing against. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised, given all the things you had to go through, that you didn't try to bolster your central midfield for the Champions League run before the window closed.
Well, it's 4-0, so.
No, I understand it, but I thought you might bolster your midfield.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't. I just didn't know. I think because I was more concerned at my defense at first.
Mm-hmm. You got lots of central defenders. There's nothing to worry about there.
Yeah, but I don't think they're good.
That's
I just
strange.
I only really wanted Augustino and Driscoll, and the other ones were just like mediocre, but not mediocre at best, but like slightly above average.
Well,
And my scouts were saying that they weren't going to develop much more.
Mulcahy's still going to be very, very good. Like, he was almost as good as O'Driscoll. Like, he's next in line to play for the national team. If any of our central defenders go down, that's who I call up.
Yeah, but...
And he's still reasonably young.
My scouts don't say he's going to improve much more.
Oh, well, the Irish national team scouts say that he's going to be very good still.
Okay.
But he's 23. That's why your scouts are saying it. Like, to be fair, he has to play a lot over the next 2 seasons. Now that O'Driscoll's gone, he's going to get that chance, isn't he?
Yeah.
And I mean, you still have O'Brien, central defender. He's not bad at all. There's nothing wrong with him. I mean, I would start Mulcahy over him, but that's me. Doesn't Kayud also play central defense?
He does.
And he's not bad. He's a decent player as well. Yeah, I wasn't worried about your central defense. You have good central defenders. Yeah. You have some, they can play there, and they're all very competent. I can see Fuchs and Mulcahy. Those are both players that could be very, very good in Europa League. Nothing wrong with them. They're probably as good as any other 2 defenders in that competition.
Well, we haven't had as good as the second half, but it's still 4-0.
That's how it's going to end. They can't score anymore. I already called it. Remember? and does Jeff have a brace?
No, he does not.
Well, I got that part wrong. But that's okay. 4-0 gives you a 6-2 win on aggregate. And that's how it's going to go down.
Yes, sir.
My team is having a bit of fun with Shamrock right now. I enjoy watching them play these games. Hell, I'll sub Rooney on. Oh gosh, I like being able to sub him on.
Aberdeen moves on. RB Leipzig moves on. Hertha Berlin moves on. AS Monaco, Hibs, Dundalk, Rangers, and Atletico Madrid.
Hmm.
So 1, 2, the 3 Scottish teams all move on.
Ouch. That hurts
Yeah.
us. That hurts us
Yeah.
huge. But if you move on, we can still get further than them. But you're moving on, so right?
Yes.
Is your game over?
Yes, sir.
Was it 4-0?
Yes, sir.
Yay! uh,
You're right.
That's just a crazy guess. I'm good with it. Well, I also said Jeff Ditch was going to get a brace, but he probably played just fine. Did he get an assist at least to go with his goal?
I honestly don't know.
Oh, that's fine. It's not a big deal. I kind of figured he was just a fine player to put up top. He's as good as any. He's better than my backup striker by a lot.
Yeah.
You wouldn't look out of place on any English Premier League team. Need to score more. Who needs to score more? Jacob needs to score more? I need to score more. It's, 7-0 over here? We'll probably score more. We usually score a lot. Your match is televised. Oh, I see. You're not talking about this game. I'm pretty happy with Shamrock has 11 shots attempts and only 1 on goal. Oh, now it's 2 out of 12. But yeah, no, defense has kept them at bay. I don't like that they've had so many attempts, but I mean, they're not a terrible team. They're going to get their chances. But we've really kept them at bay. So that's a good defensive effort. It's another replay. I hope this is of our team getting another goal. Oh, Rundstrom. That's filthy. How do you score from that far back? Oh, that's a rocket from outer space. Wow. Okay, that's a candidate for goal of the year already. Game's done. 8-0.
Wow.
That's how we start our Premier Division campaign.
So 8 times 36
Let's not get crazy here.
398, something like that.
That'll never happen. There's no way we're scoring
sure?
8. We're not scoring 8 a game. I'm pretty sure we're not scoring 8 per game.
You never know.
I think I do. I think that's just a really unrealistic target.
You never know.
No,
I don't think it's unrealistic for you.
You're right. It's I can't possibly know, but 8 per game. That's no. That's too many.
Okay.
Now I got to play Sligo Rovers, and I don't think I'm getting 8 past them.
Yeah, you never know, man. You got 6 past me.
What's this? St. Pat's Athletic unbeaten run reaches 100 games. We have more than 100 games unbeaten. Rangers' job is open. You better jump on that. What is this 100 games unbeaten? I'm at a hell of a lot more than 100 games unbeaten.
Is it home away games?
It just says St. Pat's Athletics unbeaten run reaches 100 games. That's all it says.
Don't worry about it.
The main talking point was St. Pat's Athletics unbeaten run reaching 100 games following an emphatic 8-0 win against Shamrock Rovers. That's it. I'm at a hell of a lot more than 100 games unbeaten, though. Oh, it's 100 games unbeaten in all competitions.
Oh.
Frick. Okay, that's even more impressive than the other one, I think.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Holy shit, we haven't lost in over 100 games? Really? That doesn't sound right. Oh, we went unbeaten all of last season in every competition. Okay. When's the last time we lost a game?
Or drew.
You beat us in the final of the Leinster Senior Cup final in July 11th of 2029. Is the last game we lost. Prior to that, the only other game we lost was 1-0 to PSG in the Champions League final. And that season when we didn't lose any other game. In fact, that season we only drew against Dundalk, drew against Bohemians. I remember that sucked. Other than that, we won every game. Wow, though, dude, that's 100 games unbeaten in all competitions.
Huh.
I didn't realize last season I didn't lose a single game to anybody anywhere.
Neither did I, to be completely honest with you.
We won every cup, all the domestic cups. Okay, well, I lost track of that. I was just excited about the Champions League. I really didn't pay that close attention to all the domestic stuff, but we took every trophy. Okay, well, many spankings were dished out. Some people pay good money for that stuff.
Let's always see.
All right, Shukov, Murphy. So Shukov won't be playing in the Champions League game, so I can play him against you, no problem.
Okay.
Sevsky, top scores.
So we get the honors of playing Borussia Mönchengladbach.
Oh, you can beat them. You got this, man.
They are in 7th in the Bundesliga.
That's beatable, in my opinion. You have a better tactic and a better squad.
So when is this game? Okay. Oh, in less than a week.
Yeah, they're going to be hitting you with a bunch of games, aren't they? Let's take a look at these guys. I've got a guy on here on my short list. Why are you on my short list? You don't look half bad. Transfer. 49 and 77. We do have our transfer deadline isn't closed at all. It closes today. Oh, I had time to do more.
It told me it closed today. It closed 2 days ago.
Oh, fuck. Our transfer deadline is right now. I had time. I could have gotten in another midfielder. God damn it.
Sorry.
Okay, this still might work. I still might get this guy in. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. You're a breakthrough prospect this year. How does that sound? Okay, fine. Have it your way. Not in the mood for arguing with you. 5 years, optional contract, minimum fee release clause. Boom. This transfer basically has to go through instantly, and it did. I got him.
Nice.
Holy crap, that worked. They're just like, there might not be time to get this through. And I got him.
Nice. Who was it?
I just signed a guy off the team you're about to play against. Because he was on my short list.
Shelburne.
Yeah, no, the team you're about to play against, Gladbach.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, one of their better prospects. They had a really good young player on that team that I had actually had on my short list for quite some time. And I can use another central midfielder. He plays attacking mid, but he has a good rating at central mid, so I'm just going to train him there and give him some games.
Fair enough.
Hell yeah. That's a good addition to my
Thank you.
team. Yeah, that should help you a little bit. I mean, I was thinking that very same thing. I'm like, I might as well just sign this guy away. I'm not sure he was a starter, but he was definitely on their bench.
Now I don't have to face him.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Goal of the month. Yeah, that Rundstrom goal from way out was goal of the month. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's a candidate for goal of the year.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I saw that. But it's still early, though. There's still 36 games left for me.
Mm.
Could have a won the goal. You never know.
Absolutely. You know, I'm just saying as a candidate for goal of the year. I don't know what'll happen between now and then, but holy crap, was it a nice goal. Yeah, like I said, a rocket from the moon. Can't wait for some of my guys' morales to improve because, man, it's problematic that they all want to go play on different teams when they really don't. They don't really want to go play on different teams. So, hey, how about that? I bought a player. I don't normally do that.
Yeah, you do.
I haven't bought too many players lately.
But that doesn't mean you don't buy players.
Not very often. You're right. It doesn't mean I don't buy them. I just don't do it often.
Yeah. Okay. That I agree
Over
with.
the past couple of seasons, I've really scaled back on the number of players I'm buying. Those 3 are coming in for this game. Save, and then we'll go. Have to take the heavy match loads guys off of the bench. Speaking of, whoops, I missed one. That's fine. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Jovanovic, you will wear number 7. I don't care. It's not typically a midfield number, but it's available, so you get it.
I don't do that whole number shenanigans.
Well, I don't know. I just give them numbers, whatever's available, whatever looks good. I don't worry much about it. There's certain ones, like, for me, I have a couple of things. Like, whoever wears number 6 has to be one of my best players, because that's my favorite number. Whoever wears number 22 has to be one of my best players, because that's my birthday. Those are my 2 personal numbers. So my best 2 players will probably wear those numbers more often than not. Depending on their position, though, is another thing, is that I factor that in. I try not to give like double-digit numbers to center backs. They're typically single-digit numbers, especially my starters. I don't know why. I will not give an outfield player a number in the 30s because I still have the hockey fan in me, still gives numbers in the 30s only to goalkeepers. A goalkeeper is either number 1, any number in the 30s, or sometime I go with number 99 just because you can do that in football. It's like, yeah, my goalkeeper can be number 99. I would never give 99 to an outfield player because it's in my brain it's retired amongst all sports for outfield players.
For who?
Gretzky.
Oh.
There will never be a better athlete individually in any sport than him in his.
Yankees fans would like to disagree with you.
Really? They think they have a player who's been better in baseball than Gretzky was to hockey?
Judge. That's their argument. That would be their argument.
What? He doesn't. Wayne Gretzky has the professional sports record for the most records.
I know that.
And it's not close. So no, Judge is not an argument at all against it. He had one good season. That's it.
You don't know Yankees fans then. They are some of the most delusional fans I've ever met.
I mean, okay, but
delusional.
Judge doesn't hold a single all-time record. He only holds single season records.
I understand that.
Yeah.
But people in New York consider Judge God.
Oh, well, good thing he's leaving as a free agent then, eh?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just crazy to me.
That they're letting him walk, yeah. They won't give him the contract he wants. They don't think he's worth that much. They're wrong, but this is the reality they're going to have to face, isn't it?
Yep. And it'll be interesting to see where he goes in the offseason.
Anywhere he wants. Because every team in the world is going to line up. Hey, thanks for the follow. The Duck Pond. Awesome. Yeah, he'll go anywhere in the world that he wants. He'll just be like, choose from any one of the 32 teams, 31 teams offering him a contract.
Now, what if he goes to the Mets? Can you imagine if he goes to the Mets? I
Oh
mean,
my
that's not
God.
gonna happen.
He'd be public enemy number 1 in New York for all Yankees fans.
Yep.
Funny stuff. Funny stuff. Okay, so we're actually up 4-0 at halftime against Sligo. I never would have expected that.
Well, you're gonna win 8-0.
That's what you said. I'm like, I don't think we're putting 8 past these guys.
I clearly don't know your team then. Your team can cakewalk pretty much any team.
I did play my starters. I probably shouldn't have, but I did play my starting 11 against these guys. So I guess it's possible. Holy shit, okay, it's 5-0. You really enjoyed the last hour. Oh, cool. I'm glad to hear it. Hope to see you again. We'll be back playing this again Monday and Wednesday.
Have a good one.
Take care. But yeah, we have 5 goals so far on this one, and holy crap, I'm not sure what to expect. I'm not going to put on time wasting yet because I'll gun for 8 just for you. I put up my starting 11, so I mean they're capable of scoring 8 again. Oh, you can't miss the net like that, bud. You just can't. Tweaker, thank you for that follow, Tweaker. Awesome. I like funny Twitch names. Some are pretty dang entertaining.
Red card. Up a man, 15 minutes to go.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's only 1-0 still. That's the sad part.
That is pretty sad, but you're outplaying them, right?
And
You're not really?
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, that sounds like some hesitation. You're either are or you
I actually had to look.
You weren't sure.
Because like on the replays it doesn't look like it, but the numbers it obviously is.
Gotcha. Okay, this will be a free kick. That's Ryan Moran scoring range.
You're in second place.
What? No, I'm not. I'm in first.
What minute are you in?
78th.
You should be in second.
Well, when I just looked at the table a minute ago, I was in first. There's a 6-0 lead now. Duterte scoring again. Yeah, I'm in first. I'm ahead of Waterford. Although Waterford has played one more game than me, too. So, take that.
Well, let me know when you get into like the 85th minute and then check.
We're there. 85th. Still in first.
Still in first?
And it is, and it's 7-0 now.
Huh.
You telling me Waterford is just destroying teams?
They have more points than you.
Dara O'Shea just took a red card, so we are up a man. Here comes Ryan Moran with a free kick, and nice save. Guess their new keeper can keep the ball out once in a while. He does have 8 saves in this game. I mean,
he should only have 7. You should have 8 goals.
I can't disagree with that. Oh, now we're in second. What the hell?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Why is Waterford winning? Didn't they just get promoted?
Yep.
The newly promoted team is beating people? That's surprising. I looked at their team and they're absolute crap. 8-0. Pisano makes it 8-0. Okay, so I have 8 goals from 7 different scorers, I think, here.
You're on pace for 392.
And the game is over. It's 8-0 final. You son of a bitch, you called it. I think I had 7 different scorers out of those 8 goals, too. How's that for sharing the wealth? Let's look. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 7 different scores. Like, anyone on my team can score. And I put out Jovanovic, the new guy I just bought from Borussia Mönchengladbach. He got his debut off the bench.
Nice.
Yeah. Put him in off the bench, and he actually played reasonably well. He kept the ball okay. Let's see, how did he pass? 83%. Yep, I can live with that.
Most people can.
Mhm.
83% is a B in
Yeah.
school.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, for a young guy, that's not a bad passing percentage in his very first game. He looked cool with the ball at his feet. I find it funny because he hasn't settled into our division yet, and so his player value hasn't sunk. He's my second highest rated player value player, and it's just like, that's stupid.
Wow.
Yeah. Ryan Moran is actually my highest valued player. Oh no, he isn't. Never mind. He should be.
So, where's my phone? Here it is.
I'd love to set my players' values at their release clauses, but it just makes them mad when you do that.
Which makes no sense because that's what you signed.
Mm-hmm.
City and Leicester are tied on points with 8 games to go. United is 2 points back.
Let me see if I can do it. What will happen if I go to transfer status, and I set his transfer value? Okay, hold up. What is his release clause? Is 150. Oh God, Ryan Moran, I need to actually up your release clause. Wow, I didn't realize I gave him only 150 million release clause. He needs the 500. Anyway, my client feels that asking price is way above his value. Persuade to accept asking price. Okay, so I persuaded him to accept a $150 million asking price.
Wow. Nice.
He is okay with it. So now people will probably stop bidding on him altogether. Okay, I might have found a loophole to get some of these bids to go away.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Let's wait and see. Yeah.
Now all my players are starting to become happy to say
Yep.
Dundalk again.
Yep, I'm getting the same thing. Whew. So nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's only like a 2-month reprieve, and then all of a sudden, everybody wants to leave again.
Oh yeah, I hear you. So yours is 500. Let's get in here. Transfer status. You know, I never really thought to try this before. I actually want to set it to 500 million. Oh, I can't set it above 300 million, even though he's got a 500 million release clause. That's weird, right? The highest transfer value you can set it to is 300, but his release clause is 5.
Interesting. You can't manually go above that? Weird. Can you type it in?
Nope. Okay, Rundstrom is okay with me setting his transfer value at 300 million. This is something I should have done long before now. Okay, let's keep this up. Okay, Mr. Zukov, what is your release clause? It should be 500 million. It is. Let's have a chat, pal. Before these guys are upset. Transfer status. Okay, I cannot. Okay, I'll try typing it in again. But no, you cannot type in anything higher than 300 million. He's good. Oh, dude, why haven't I done this before now?
You never thought of it.
No, you're right. I'm just now thinking, like, I can manually set it, but they'll always get mad. But then there's the option to talk to them about it. And while they're happy here, that's the time to do this. I mean, I'm wondering if later on they're going to come back and be like, you set this too high, like after the fact, right? But
yeah, well, we'll find out, right?
Absolutely. Duterte is happy with it. This is going to get all of these other teams off of my back. I might have a quiet transfer window for once. Pasevsky, yours is probably 500. Yep, cool. Transfer status. I can only get to 300. Captain's good with it. Set my captain to 300 million. Bam. Okay. This is going exceptionally well. I'm sad that I could only put Ryan Moran at 150, if I'm honest. I need to give him a new contract right now, actually. Oh, wait. He's not interested in negotiating. He's unhappy at the club? Why is he unhappy? Because his current asking price is set too high. We just talked about it.
I wouldn't do the entire team. I would go ahead a day and see if anyone else gets mad.
Good idea. Let's do that. Nobody else has said a single word.
It's just because it's the same day.
Oh, no. Pasevsky's now upset about it. Duterte's fine. Nobody else is saying anything. Oh, Zhukov's upset about it now. They said it was okay. And now they're just like, no. They agreed, and now they are being jerks about it. Oh, I play Waterford. I wonder who's going to be in first after this game. Any guesses?
They are... No.
You don't have any guesses, really? You don't know who's going to be in first after this game?
No.
You think it could be Waterford? It's possible.
It's gonna be me.
I mean, no, you haven't played enough games for that to be the case. Your games keep getting shuffled forward.
I know.
Right, so Ivic is in an aggressive mood. I'm going to have to watch him. Oh, that's an interesting formation Waterford plays. They're playing defensive, but I don't think that's going to help them. Yeah, but that's weird that they would agree to something and then be upset about it after, like immediately after.
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
That needs to be fixed. That's something I'm reporting today.
1-0.
Oh, I think me too. Oh, no, Rudy got stopped on a penalty.
Wow.
It's been a while since that happened.
Yeah.
I was taking a penalty just as you said 1-0, and I'm feeling like, yeah, me too. But no, holy shit. I have one shot on target out of 6 tries, and it was a penalty that was saved. Okay, Waterford suddenly is just like, what's going on? Who are these guys? They have a bunch of probably 80-something overall players. Maybe 70s even. I don't know. I haven't looked through them that thoroughly, but that's the average for one of the teams coming up, typically. And these guys are just keeping up with everyone all of a sudden, including me for a minute here.
Uh-oh. Good save, Ryan.
You're loving this World Cup so far. Oh, and you're safe? Okay. What's going on in your World Cup? I am perplexed by this team. How are they playing like this? These guys are not that good. They're actually pressuring us and stealing the ball from us and everything.
Wow. Maybe I should take some notes.
The group that Australia is in has Italy and France and Senegal. Well, Australia. Rip Australia. It's Italy first, Senegal second, Australia third, France bottom. Oh, that's interesting. Grayson scores. There we go. Get a semblance of reality going in this game, shall we? I can't believe how well they've been keeping up to this point.
I know. I mean, have they gotten a shot on target yet?
Not on target, but they have had a couple of opportunities, and even that surprises me. Because my team is notorious for not giving up opportunities to lower teams, so. Good Lord, they scored on us. Well, they pinned us in. My goalkeeper couldn't find a place to pass.
Wow.
So they have a goal. We scored immediately off of a corner, so there's Grayson with his second. So it's
Damn it.
2-1. But these guys are for real, aren't they? Like they're serious.
I'm glad you got them first instead of me.
What the hell? Here they come again. Okay, well that wasn't even close to the goal. But I don't know what it is. It must be this tactic they're using. Must have some kind of magic to it. I can't tell you, because I've never seen a team in our division, other than you, play this well. These guys are playing better against us than Sligo did. I mean, to be fair, I played my starters against Sligo. This is my backups in this game. But still, like I say, without looking at them, because I don't know, and I don't think they made any huge transfers. They didn't make any huge transfers, but like the average current ability for these players should be 70 to 80, maybe 90 at best. So this is like, how are they keeping up? Okay, what do you got here? Spain is third in the group below Jamaica and Germany. That's weird.
Is this it's the first World Cup, so there's 4 in each group?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pure spite. I don't know that teams can have pure spite in Football Manager, but something is driving this team to play well, and I'm going to be looking hard at their tactic after this, because it's one that I haven't really played around with much. All right, Richie Foy makes it 3-1. No clean sheet for this game. That's disappointing.
That means I can take it.
Potentially. I didn't even play my starting keeper, though, so I guess it wouldn't have mattered.
All right, 4-0 victory here.
Good job. Yeah. Who'd you beat?
Borussia Mönchengladbach.
Oh, it was your other chance. Okay, it was your Europa game. I wasn't aware of that. I thought you were actually playing some league games, but no, your team doesn't do that.
No, we don't know what that is.
Yeah, league games? Bah. League games are merely a distraction. We play them in order to qualify for these games that we care more about.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I feel much the same about league games. They're just there to get us to the games that matter. Come on, Moran. You can do better than that. This is going to be crazy. It's only 3-1. That's it. And I'm putting on time wasting just so I can run this one out. This is going to be one of the closest league games I probably play all year. Here they come on the counterattack. How are they controlling the ball like that? We can't even get it.
Make sure you go to job security and not job center when you look for it. Because I never see international jobs.
You have to sort them in. Game's over. 3-1. They almost scored with a minute left. They had another good opportunity, but my goalkeeper saved it. That's nuts. How have they done this?
Huh?
I only beat them.
Didn't go through yet.
I only beat them 3-1. Let's look at them. This is their starting 11. Okay, like this guy's like right around the 100 mark overall, so that's 1. Yeah, I suppose he's around the 100 mark. And this guy they got in on loan from where? Sheffield United is also around the 100 mark, but he didn't play. Aside from that, there's just, I don't see a reason these guys did that well. I can't wrap my head around it. at all. Let's look at their team. What do you got? Some kind of magic manager? No, not really. Oh, 20 motivating, their manager has.
Wow.
He's been at Waterford since 2028, so he's been there for a few seasons. It's 20 motivating. Maybe that's what it was.
Possible.
That's all he's got, though. Everything else is just not very good. That's good for you, Waterford. Holy shit. I kind of figured they were definitely going right back down, but who's our candidate to go down now? Derry City, I guess. Because, yeah, it was Waterford that just came up, right?
I think so.
Where do I check?
Look at last year's Irish First Division. Or you can even look at the Premier League to see. No, you'd have to look at the First Division.
Yeah, Waterford's the team that came up. Yep, Waterford came up, and they're apparently... He just yelled at them to fucking do better, and they listened. I mean, better than what? Nobody expected them to do anything, especially me. I didn't think they were going to give us a decent game. Only Jacob does that, really. I mean, I guess I've had one or two games that were a bit close, by playing under 19s players. That was a pretty strong second squad I put out there. So I fully expected to comfortably thrash them, and you're just like, I'm going to win every game 8-0. Yeah, well, guess not against Waterford. They put a crimp in that plan in a real hurry. Holy shit! I'm impressed. There's no other word for it. Okay, so Dundalk away. And Dave,
when's your Champions League match?
3 days after you.
Okay. And that's your first one? Oh, your second one.
That's the second one. Second leg of Atalanta.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a night after that.
Okay, sounds good. I kind of figured you were gonna. I know. I can tell you're getting there.
And I'm up 4-0 in my leg, and my second leg is the same day you play Atalanta, so I think that's
perfect.
Decent place.
Yeah, it's a positive place to leave it.
And I don't have to play you, so I'm figuring getting you out of the way is
I understand.
better off for me.
I understand. It all sounds reasonable. Pisano's my top scorer. See you, Drop Bear. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good one.
We're going to play one more game and resign for the evening anyway. What was it I was about to do? I was about to do something and then I got distracted. Darn you guys for being a distraction. Don't remember now.
Awesome. So I got a new phone charger.
Mm-hmm.
It's 16 feet long. I don't need a 16-foot long charger.
Those things are typically really bad too. They usually fry your battery. The super long cords are not good. I had a 10-foot one that ruined my phone.
Really?
Yeah, my old phone got wrecked by a 10-foot one because they're not designed to be actually used by phones.
They're not?
Nope. I mean, you can.
What other device?
Sorry, what? No, they're for the phone, but they're really bad. Like you shouldn't be using them.
They're knockoff brands.
It's not just the knockoff, but the length of the wire actually interferes with the proper flow of charging and stuff. And it's like, I don't remember. Somebody explained it to me one time, and it turns out that if you use those extra long cords, you're just frying your battery. Yeah, and it was true. It ended up frying one on mine.
Guess I'm not going to use this one for much longer then.
I wouldn't. You can get knockoff brands, but try to get the ones that are the same length as the regular ones.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I like the 10-foot ones. The issue now is that it's not staying in the port when I plug it in.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's very very loose. In fact, it just came off.
Well, that's a different problem all unto itself.
I know. It's I don't know how it became an issue. I don't know how it came to happen, but it is what it is.
So let's see. Okay, so long extension codes. A voltage drop electricity coursing through the wires in an extremely Ohm's law. That's what it is. Voltage equals current times resistance. So the longer it is, the worse the flow of the electricity. And the way that phone batteries are designed, they actually need a charge that goes consistently and short. So a long cord, actually, that's why it fries your batteries. It gives it too much, not enough, too much, not enough, too much, not enough, and it keeps doing that.
Interesting.
So, yeah.
Never knew that.
Yep.
Learn something new every day.
Yeah, well, I learned it the hard way. This isn't something that I'm just like, I'm a genius, listen to me. No, I fucked up. I fried one of my phone's batteries and found out why. So this was a case of learning by experience. And I'm happy to pass on and share said experience so you can avoid that problem.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So I got all the super long phone cords that I used and I put them away. I'm like, getting rid of them.
Well, then I'll have to, in the near future, I will have to look for a new phone charger.
Yeah. I mean, you can use that one in the meantime, I guess, because you got to charge your phone.
Yeah.
15 feet? Oof. I used a 10-footer and it fried my phone. Damn it, guys, don't injure the Irish players. Don't want O'Brien getting injured. Either of them. Oh yeah, that's Seamus, the right back. I'm watching him closely to see if I can call him up to play backup right back soon. Last thing he needs is an injury.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So let's see. Galicia, he's fair game. The other defenders, don't tackle them too hard. Your whole midfielder is game, and both strikers are game. All right, you've only got... Oh, I guess don't touch the goalkeeper, but that should go without saying. Always. Shamrock is destroying Derry City. Bohemians is beating Shelburne. Sligo and Bray are drawing. Galway is beating Waterford.
Groin injury. O'Brien.
Seamus O'Brien? Ah, oh, frack. Okay, well, that hurts his chances of getting up to the national team yet, but he's young. I'll keep watching him.
Let's just hope he's not out for too long.
Yeah, I hope it's like a really short one as well. If it has to happen, hopefully it's short. But it can't be great because he couldn't finish the game.
True.
What's the score of this game?
I don't know.
It's 0-0. Are you serious? You don't know? You're just messing with
me. I know the score of the game. I'm messing with you.
I actually couldn't believe it. Like, it's 0-0?
I'm not jinxing it.
I mean, we're playing slightly better, but that doesn't always matter against you. You got your 4-4-2 back, though, I can tell. I always have a hard time against this one. Fuck! Wait, did I click the right thing there? Sorry, I have to cancel that change because I don't think I gave the right team talk. I think I clicked no pressure instead of demand more. That's not what I want to say. Guaranteed those are not the words I meant to put in there. All right. Pisano is unmotivated. Why, Pisano?
He wants to be with me.
We both know that's not true.
Okay.
All right, let's see. We gotta get something out of this. This would be where my undefeated streak ends. Both, not just all competitions, but also the league. I should have said that the other way. Not just the league, but also all competitions. Holy shit. This isn't even your starting players. That's the worst part. This is my starting 11. If they can't beat you, I don't even know what to think. You're fired up, but you're not playing worth a shit. I like trying these things. You know how I like to get crazy sometimes.
Oh no. Really?
Oh, Ryan said no. We knocked at the door and he said no.
Penalty.
Nope. Counterattack.
Counterattack. You're funny.
Well, it was. It started as one.
No, what's it?
Oh, that can't be real. That cannot be real. How do you fuck that up? I can't sub you off. You're having a good game. Ugh. Why must you make this hard on me? I honestly don't know what player to change. Who's going to change this game for me? Okay. Put on Old Reliable.
Told you it was a penalty.
It's great because that's like the moment I put Tommy Rooney on.
That was his first.
As soon as I put Tommy Rooney on, and you're like, penalty, I'm like, I mean, that would be nice. Obviously, I'd love to get a penalty with Tommy Rooney coming onto the pitch. He missed one earlier, but I don't think he's ever missed two in a row, and that's not going to happen now. So I'm actually not sure he's ever missed two in a season. All right, Duterte. There we go. That's what I paid.
It says Ryan Moran took your penalty.
But it was Tommy Rooney, and he scored it. That's weird, really?
Mine?
It shows Moran scored?
Is
that what it says?
Oh, it says missed penalty. I'm a Riri.
We didn't miss a penalty.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
No, we scored the only penalty we had in this game.
Yeah, interesting. I don't know why it says that.
I have an XG of 4, and we've only scored 2. Damn you, Josh Ryan, but at the same time, good job. You know, I hate being torn like that. I'd like to see him excel. I'd like to see him do well, but we barely stole that game.
Yeah.
That was a let-off. They all agree that was a let-off. And Pisano, uninterested, was his body language from the 4th minute.
He wants to be back here. What can I tell you?
Okay, well, you just send me over an $80 million offer, and I'll send him back.
It came off. O'Brien injured for 4 to 7 days.
Oh, that's not the worst. What do we got here? 3 days. Got it. Training, rest, 3 days. Everybody's on a heavy match load for the second leg because I make silly decisions. Like playing my first team against you. I'm kind of glad I did. All right, so what's the worst scenario here? Zhukov is missing via red card. Pisevsky is out via injury. So
Excuse me.
this is bad. I'm missing some very important players for my next game. But yeah, Pasevsky had 7 goals leading up to that game. He was like he's my top scorer. And he shows up to that game, he's like, meh, I'm not interested in this game.
All right, let's finish this game against Mönchengladbach, and I don't even want to see who we face until Monday.
Okay, so some of my guys have slight concerns about their transfer being set too high, but some of them aren't bothered by it. So
That's interesting.
Like Duterte doesn't mind, and Rundstrom doesn't mind. But all the rest of them are concerned that their asking price is set too high. It's like, well, it's been an interesting experiment to see how that goes. But I'm leaving it.
So
I'm not changing it. I'm going to leave it there and see if it gets better or if it gets worse.
Okay.
Like if they come to me with a serious complaint about it, I might take it away. Otherwise, I'm hoping that their concern about it just goes away.
Dundalk under-19s win in UEFA Youth League second knockout round.
Nice.
Did you guys win this competition before?
I don't know.
History. Past winners. You have not. We play St. Pat's under-19s.
Fucking cool, man.
Which means you're going to win that because you have a better under-19s team than I do.
I don't know about that. We'll see.
It's been like that for a while, actually.
So it's the final and it's coming right up?
Quarterfinal.
Quarterfinal? Okay, let me see who I can make available that isn't.
Real? Wow.
I'm joking. I'm not going to do that. Everybody that's qualified to play for them is already available.
Exactly. You don't have to do anything.
No. Oh, Pasevsky, if only you had healed just a little bit quicker. Oh, well, you're not playing, so I'll put Tommy Rooney in to start this game. Zukov can't play. Lockery, you're really the only person I can trust to play. And Foy will be on the bench. Richie Foy, my God, he's developing, but he's not a guy I want to play in a Champions League game.
I'd gladly take him back if you'd like.
Who's that, Foy?
Yeah.
He's not Champions League worthy, though.
That wasn't my question. I just said I'd gladly take him back.
Yeah. You need a left back, do you?
No.
Oh. You just now realize that you should have let him go because he's a good player?
Well, no, that wasn't the case.
No, okay.
I was playing a 3-5-2 at the time, or trying to.
Right. And I snagged him.
So you were going to sign 2 of my right backs.
Left
if
back,
you remember.
It was one of each, left back and a right back, and I got the left back and not the right back because you wanted to wait. And I needed backups at both positions. Well, younger backups. Third choice, really. Foy is now second. Or, no, I guess he's third. If he was second choice, he'd be playing. But he's still eligible for under-19s, so he gets to play there until such a time as he cannot. Oh, no, he's 21. That's right, I forgot. I need to either loan him out or give him more playing time.
I'll take him back. Did I mention that?
Yeah, he's not that good. If you want him back, you can have him back.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't think he's that good?
Well, not yet. Like he can develop, but he needs to play, and I'm not going to be playing him enough to get to his potential. So I need to make a decision. I either need to loan him out or I need to move him on. all joking aside, he's not going to reach his potential right now if I don't get him more playing time. I like to basically play guys in the under-19s until they can't. Once they can't, I need to decide, am I going to give him enough playing time to reach his potential? They need to be first or second choice to do that, and he's not. So I need to move him somewhere else. I should have done it last season, but I just plain forgot. Plus, he did play a bunch last season. Just not enough. If I want him to reach his full potential, he has to play considerably more.
We are not doing well.
All right, so 0-0 at the half. How's your game going?
0-0, 25th minute.
But you're up 4-0 in that one.
Yes.
So I wouldn't say that you're not doing well.
I want to win every game.
Naturally. Okay. Come on, Pisano. Oh, frick. Nice save by their keeper. Gotta give him that one. Ah, yes, but off the corner we make good. Murphy has a yellow. Shit. Putting Ramiro into a Champions League game. Oh, almost another corner goal. Not quite, though. Made them make a hell of a save. Again. But their goalkeeper seems up to the task. Oh. Gosh, that's another almost corner goal.
There we go.
Okay, O'Connell, you're coming out. And Renstrup. Wow, you're not playing well at all. Oh, Grayson hit the post. Oh, right off the bench, I thought he was going to score. I passed over Andrew Moran to put out Simon Grayson, and he immediately got a chance and hit the post. What's this? What's this that I see? Duterte has scored. Is it going to be offside, though? The linesman is at the center line. Oh, it's the wrong linesman. Disallowed. Okay, it has to be the linesman for the side that you put it in. Got it.
Yes.
Okay, the linesman at the bottom was at the center line. The linesman at the top wasn't. I'm starting to understand it now. So they disallowed my goal. Right, come on, guys. This is negative football. I don't want to see that. Move the ball forward. There we go. Come on, Duterte. Oh. Oh, I need to see more out of him.
Oh, come on.
Ah, they tied it up. With 30 seconds to go, they tied it up. Oh, wait. No.
Whoa.
Oh, they counted that goal. But the linesman didn't move.
Wait, on aggregate or on the night?
On the night. But the linesman never moved, and they counted the goal.
I think they're interesting.
Yeah, it was the bottom linesman. I watched the right one this time. He stood where he was. He didn't run towards the center, and they counted the goal.
Was he at the 18?
In line with the 18, I should say.
I don't know what the hell the 18 is. My game's done.
The 18-yard box.
No, he was like,
You were saying.
oh, wait, yes, like the very outside of it.
Yeah, I mine. My game had a goal just like that, and the linesman didn't move either.
Okay, so it doesn't
So
work
I
every time.
wonder.
Doesn't happen every time. We've moved on, but only barely. I'm not happy with a 5-3 aggregate win over Atalanta. Who the hell are they?
They're in like the top 4 places in Italy, I think.
They're 6th.
Oh. Well, Leicester's starting to fall off. Or not starting to fall off. They're only 3 points back. Monaco is fighting with PSG. Marseille is up there. That's nice to see. Bayern is just running away with it, and Athletic Madrid is in first. All right.
Oh, right, this is where we're stopping. I forgot.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, I forgot. That's okay. It's perfectly fine. We'll be back next Monday to do this exact same thing again.
After my exam Monday.
Ah, yes, we'll be rooting for you to do well on that. Okay.
Thank you guys. Have a good night.